say nothing. If you're gonna waste your breath, then do it somewhere else. If you're gonna break my heart, then do it quietly, and then you can leave. If you're gonna wipe my smile, love, do it gently. If you're gonna shed a tear, then look the other way. If you're gonna break my heart, then do it quiet. change you, I'll make you my own. I love you exactly the way you are, but you might be better without those scars. Oh, let me help you, I'll make you into my own. When I'm done, you'll be a perfect model home. Will you let me sand you down? Crack your paint onto the ground. Oh, let me fix you, I'll make you into my own. I'll make you in my own image.
Hello, yeah, sorry about that. Captain Dal, thank you for slapping me around the back of the head. Yeah, I did everything. I did everything on the computer side. I just didn't hit the little button on the microphone to turn it on. I just suddenly looked over and the red light was flashing at me. Thank you, yeah, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, so I was starting off with a little. You didn't hear anything I just said about my beautiful 5K attempt and on a daily challenge, but yeah, so I warmed up with a daily challenge, and now we've got the wonders of what looks like. You saw me looking over at Indonesia a little bit there. Yeah, so we're chat guessing. Hello, Fluffy Pink Unicorn. I'll say hello to everybody again. And it's my Nan. Welcome back. And yeah, feel free to use the back cap commands to liven up the show. Flocktor, welcome as well. It's good to see you. Good to see you. I also tried explaining what the boost thing was, which I'll do that again. So you know how there are these bots that come along in channels saying, "Hey, I'll make you famous. I'll get you followers. You just go to Big Follows or whatever the website is." Well, I got an email from Twitch, and they're trying to get in on it. So if you see something pop up regarding the channel points, Twitch said at some point in December my channel's part of a trial, and it might let you contribute your channel points towards getting me promoted onto like recommended locations on the front page of Twitch where lots of people will see it. So if you see it pop up at all, just throw all of your channel points into it, and if we don't get there, it says here the points are refunded if we don't complete the goal. So I think it will be like a hype train but for channel points. So if you keep your channel points, I'm free rolling a lot of things like the bingo and wildlife impressions to a point. If you redeem them, I'll pretty much refund your points so that you can save them up if we get this with boost activated. I want to try and see what we can do. See if we can get Geoguessr on the front page of Twitch in the recommended section. See what happens here. But nothing's going just yet. But if it comes like an alert or something, we'll see what happens. It's just a heads up for the next week or so, however long this promotion or trial is going on. So yeah, so keep an eye out. It would be pretty good because we get on the front page of Geoguessr sometimes on the website. That brings a lot more people into the community in Twitch. So yeah, I was going to make my guess somewhere over here. I really think it's a little closer to the equator. The sun is lying. So I'd love to put it up here somewhere. So maybe I will. Let's take a guess to find out. Okay, well I got the equator right. Look at that. That's why they're pretty much vertical. Right along the line. You know, game's in the right little chunk here. Kalimantan. Block was further up near the Medan. I've got my you can make your flag appear, Flock, and Cassandel if you'd like to. There you go. Flock's already ahead of me. You can do that as well with any flag, any country you like. Cassandel, you can just get that added to the scoreboard as well. I'll have a quick look at Oh, this will get me Dean Martin, Dean Martin Christmas taken down. A White Christmas song. You definitely advise you playing that song, but Fluffy Pink Unicorn linked. Play that in the background as well. Add to the atmosphere. Oh, there's a big old pile in the road here. That is some pile of elephant droppings. Something's gone wrong here. Got the SK Arenas Elementary School, district of Sorzagogum. What happened? Why has elementary school been cut off from the outside world? And now the sun is a little to the south of us. And we're on just a reed, like a mat. It's not a road at all. What is this? Like a mat on the road. Let's try that. Oh, they've made some very weird concrete. I guess it is concrete. It's just very textured. Something happened here. Okay, the best bet. You know what, Night? The best bet is probably this sign. See if we can deduce anything. You have some English on here. Well, you found the district flock. Really close. Very nice. And Wild Knight starting the streak off. Oh. It's very tropical. Colors might be a little helpful. Not sure what is before the district well. Yeah, you just have, sometimes you get a really nice zoom in. You just like focus right in on it. I think this tree might be about to fall off. Part of a road as well. They're trying to just slice off, cut myself off from the outside world. Okay, anyone else who wants to take a little guess? Everyone's got the right country here, which is very nice. I'm thinking it's like got with Cambodia colors. But it doesn't have any Cambodian text on it though. Laos doesn't have any Laotian on there either. Yeah, if you'd like to join in Fluffy Pink and guess exactly where in Cambodia, you can follow the instructions here with CG. Oh, you're in your own game, okay. Yeah, you've probably got limited monitor space. Everything's called district. was Philippines. Oh, that's yeah. Complete lack of Cambodian. I should have looked over Philippines instead. Nice find. What with a win here, Wild Knight. Good kind of middling guess here. And you're kind of on the right way. Now just a little south. Game on Palawan Island. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Dota 2 especially. It's already like taking over lots of your mind. A lot to focus on. You've got teammates to deal with as well. Got some like super tall trees, nice autumn colours mixed in there. A bit of a blurry mess down here below us. So you have a bunch of red houses here. Maybe farm base. Everything nice, kind of browny orange. The flag, so a flag here or there wouldn't hurt. I feel like there's really a big bunch of woods over in that direction. Kind of enough to be a nice forest. Maybe all over here as well. And welcome Requiem, it's good to have you back as well. Welcome to join in here. Yeah, thank you Fluffy for dropping in, and yeah, if you hear me shouting about boost, then come back and dump all of your channel points. Yeah, everyone who's been building up some channel points. That's cool, Requiem. You can see where we wind up. Okay, I think we're all got the same kind of mindset. Not too much distance away, but Flock has delved into the right country here. I think we're definitely up in Scandinavia. Are these Finnish forests here? Probably not going Norway. A nice big kind of bit of farmy land in Sweden, maybe. I don't think we're on one of the E roads, so be one of these side ones. It could be Norway. Be this inner part. Let's see, let's take a guess. Oh, it was Finland. Clock was on 6. Actually kind of... Oh, if we could move around, we still probably wouldn't have found too much to help us out unless we happen to go this way. Yeah, so second and third was game. Fourth in Norway was Kassam. Almost the same distance away. Old Knight in 5th place. What's this? Oh, that's just your line. Okay. I thought it was like a hot air balloon. Little string underneath it. Oh, we've got a basketball hoop. A double garage. Or garage. Kind of blue with red in the corner. Ah. Well, I've seen all I need to know. Definitely is some kind of green in the middle, red on the corner. I thought it was a giveaway sign. Another basketball hoop. Interesting location here. Quite redress. Wheelie bins are green. A yellow kind of gold on top. Got this might be a tricky one. You got this sign on the right hand side. I don't think I can use my sun's to the south of us. Okay. I can't use my little trick here. I think the rest of the kind of classic looking house for this part of the world. Everything's pointing towards one country or another. Yeah, if you know the license plate designs, that would really help here. I absolutely don't have a clue. So just for bins, alone, sometimes you see the gold and green bin in Australia, but this is not Australia. Doesn't look like it has W. If that's any help. W something. It could just be W for waste management. Or the name of the company. Okay, give yourself another 20 seconds. This is a weird one. Hey, it's CA in LA. Welcome. Good morning to you, ladies. Hope you're having a great day here. Yeah, so if you have a bunch of channel points saved up, I'll let you know if this comes into play. And you get your points refunded if we don't complete the goal. But we'll see if it comes up at some point today. Or over the next few streams. You can throw them into the when it becomes activated. There'll be a little reward that you can put out. A challenge to fill. I kind of like a hype train. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, and so CA in LA, if you don't know who they are, you've definitely heard of them. You've been hanging on my channel. I don't know if you'd like to make a guess of where we are. CA. The country seems pretty clear. Oh, that's the wrong one. DG. You can just lurk and have another go. Make sure you send it to my bot, Waldo. Oh, maybe I didn't scroll down. Sorry, there it is. Are you okay? It's hard to see where the box ended because of the shadows of the tree. But yeah, I just added a new panel below screen as well with all my emotes. If you scroll down, you'll see all the lovely benefits you get from subscribing or giving bits to the channel. So the regular emotes can change up from time to time, but you get to keep the bit emotes. Oh, you've guessed. I think everyone's kind of guessing similarly here. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. So you can kind of see other people's guesses and then use that to make your own guess. So I could say wherever the obvious guess is, it's probably the other side of the country. So I'm gonna say, because the bin has a W on it, I'm gonna call that Washington. You see like the logo has a W here. So I think it looks a lot like all of this kind of East Coast area, but if Game has got the correct location, 195 kilometers away, I'm gonna say we're over in Washington, and then we're probably not quite in Seattle. Maybe Portland, Seattle, maybe Bend. That's a good place to be. In Oregon though, so go for a big town in Seattle, Washington. It was in Portland, like 50-50. I would have gotten first place if I'd chosen Bend. It was actually Oregon, so why do they have Washington bins? I don't know. The logic was flawed. But yeah, we've got Bend next to Salem, another Salem. Anyway, Game was getting above trees. That was clever. Yep. Oh, Maryland. Yeah. There are some very peculiar places in Maryland, which also kind of sneaks up over here to Oakland as well. Oh yeah, you can set your flag if you'd like. I don't know if I have a Maryland flag, but you can just spam that anyway because you're a VIP. So you can hey, Robo Dessert. Welcome Raiders. Oh, the donuts, look at the donuts everywhere. The beautiful Robo Dessert donuts. How's your stream, Robo? How have you been doing? Great to see you. Hi, we're playing some lovely Geoguessr here. If everyone can join in chat as well. So we have a little thing called Chat Guessr now. You can see on the screen. People can make guesses in chats. First off, let's make sure we shout out Robo Dessert here, so you can all go and give them a follow. What were you playing today? I know you've been. Oh, thank you for a gift sub, resub to Robo. Welcome back again. Yeah, Robo's doing all kinds of variety streams, and he'll draw you a Pokemon if you get the urge to see. He'll draw it from memory, which is a very tough challenge. I do appreciate the Pokemon you get. Welcome back to the number 2. You got a nice second badge here. Oh yeah, so thank you CA for that as well. So if you'd like to see what's going on here, it's a little bit confusing. So this is called Geoguessr. You play it with a website. Robo Dessert played it quite a lot, so you've probably got some idea if you've come along with Robo. But this version of Geoguessr, you get to play as well. You can open Chat Guessr link here. Then you click on the map that opens up in a different window. Yeah, so you don't have to load up the Geoguessr site at all. You can just click on this map, and then you get a message from there, and you paste that in, and it becomes a little guess, just like Flockator did just now. So I've got a little Umo Papi bot to help me out. Yeah, CA and LA are amazingly wonderful, talented filmmakers and musicians. They screen their films and play their music live on Twitch 4 times a week. So we don't have too much information right now because we're just kind of in a field somewhere. Driving down some highway. But we can tell that we're driving on the right hand side. The sun seems to be hanging out to the south Maybe? The sun's somewhere out there. Hard to tell. But you probably won't get too close unless you're Flockator, who happens to be very good at Geoguessr. Yeah, so anyone who wants to join in here, you don't have to know where we are. You can just take a guess on the map, click a location, and then you go to the chat box and hit paste, and it will send your guess over. Oh, maybe there are some clues I'm missing out. Trees are kind of like white, a bit birchy trees maybe. One's fallen over a lot. Maybe the bollards are helping. Because, so the streak shows if you get the right country. Oh yeah, Flock, sorry. Well, I was giving a few, a bit longer with the raid going on, but I've got a timer ready to go. If anyone's still figuring out how to play, here's the link one more time. Yeah, so you click in there and it comes onto the leaderboard here. And then we give ourselves normally like a minute 20 for rounds. And then you can you get to see where it was. So you can be clueless, puzzled. But eventually you'll see. So and when I make my guess, it kind of closes up the guesses as well. So I can do that. I can close the guesses, open the guesses. And then you see the score can be up to 5,000 if you get it exactly right. And the distance here. So these are the people who get the correct country. So sureness is pretty close, but not in the right country. I think we're up in Europe somewhere. I'm edging like Poland, Lithuania. I do see a lot of white flowers along the side of the road here. I might even go to Latvia here. As a bit of a common occurrence of these little white flowers alongside of the road in Latvia. But that's kind of a niche idea. But let's see if it works. Okay, it was not Latvia, but it got me close, got me first place. Now, Lithuania was the main, everyone else was getting the correct country here. In Panavezes. And Sean was in Poland, which also, it kind of felt like that kind of area. It's hard to explain exactly why it felt like that. And Kassendal was in Germany here. But something like the flowers, the kind of things at the side of the road, just kind of, sometimes they give you they lead you the right way. So that was the end of the round, and the game misconduct got the most score, keep my streak going. Flock got every country correct. There's half a battle here. Yeah, Shaunis, if you want to join in with your flags as well, you can type !flag and then your country, and your flag will appear with you on the leaderboard. Yeah, I would have still been over there as well. It's only the benefit of going last. The streamer and gave me a little hint. So this is we can move around and look around here. So don't guess right away. Wait until we've had a bit of a look. BETV. Very dusty here. Got some Corona. kind of a pickup truck. Chevy. Some stuff in the back. We've got sun kind of overhead, but a little to the south, maybe. I don't know. I don't think we can use the sun too much. So this is the country we're at. Pretty sandy roads. This kind of brand of satellite dish is in one kind of part of the world. Mountains off to the east of us. It's very dusty. Some love hearts on the back of the van here. Yeah, Robo, if you're still around, how have you been settling into a new place? I know you are upping sticks and looking for a new lovely abode to go home. A little secret door on the side. Okay, the timer's up. When you hear the alarm go off, that means you've got another 10 or 15 seconds. If you're not too sure, then you've got to kind of make your guess now before I close them up here. I mean, the mountains might be some help if you have half an idea, but a lot of people getting like 900 kilometers. Blocks the closest here, but they're all getting the right country. Oh, you still haven't found it, but swap some rooms around so you got an office space. Oh, yeah, I know it's gonna be difficult right now to be moving anywhere. Yeah, I've been kind of doing a lot of Twitch modding. Good fun. And I've been like watching Twitch light up a bit with a lot of streamers like getting more into it, more focused. It's kind of been pretty inspiring as well. But, like looking around the world, Geoguessr is a lot of fun, but we can't always be getting out there and traveling a lot. So everyone's come onto Twitch to join the fun, join the gang. I think with like the corona thing here, though, it's probably thrown me into Mexico. And I think these satellite dishes, I'm not sure what it stands for, but I've seen those around Mexico as well. I don't think it stands for Veracruz, but kind of anywhere around here the satellite might cover, but I'm going to go with Mexico. Somewhere, some mountains. Maybe I will go Veracruz. Now, mountains are off to the east, aren't they? Could be this side. Oh, we're in the Baja. We're in California, Baja, California. Cabo San Lucas. I hear a lot of these names, like in the popular culture, films and TV. So I've heard of Cabo. If this is the Cabo. I've definitely heard of Baja a lot. Like the holiday resorts that college students go to in the United States. So first place is Flock. We kind of spread out pretty evenly. Aldenite was second, Castle Down third. Sean is just fourth. And Game Misconduct up near San Diego. Villa, California. And there's me down in Puebla. Yeah, it's really rewarding as well, Robo. Because I mean, you know what it's like from your side of things, and how good the mods are to help you get things done. And I definitely appreciate both sides of that. A lot of rubbish here. We've got a little escort chasing us around. Or maybe we're being stopped for speeding. Driving on the right hand side. That sign would be really nice to read a bit closer. Yeah, that's the infamous Cabo from Spring Break and all that kind of thing. Okay, well, we can glance at the sun, which appears to be... So north is red on the compass. So the sun's a little bit to the south of us. It's very lush, and there's red soil all around us. But interesting blur on the car here. Road has a bit of a town up ahead to the north. The road is almost a little bit diagonal. Let's see, I forgot to start the timer off, but give yourself another 20 seconds. Yeah, thank you again so much for the raid, Robo. It's lovely to have your community over here as well. I'll get some food and prep a work meeting. Yeah, I hope that all goes well, so... So in the playlist here, we've got a few mix of other music streams on Twitch. If you like the music that's on here, you can follow those are the Twitch names: Marigo Music, CANLA, Lalambati, Fantastic Plastics, and check them all out on Spotify as well. I think they're pretty much the same names if you search for them. Okay, I'm going to close up the guesses, unless any more remaining here. We can see gamers the closest again. Walden Knight, Castle also. So I feels like we're in one of the African countries. Usually the police car behind us usually means it's Nigeria. And it would fit with all of the foliage and the roads, soil. Maybe we're somewhere on the E1. It's a pretty it's a big dual lane road, so we could check to see if there's a split here. But there is kind of a... We're probably on this little expressway then. Looks like a good place to be. No. We're on a different one, but that's split up as well. So we got gamers in first place. And World Knights, kind of in the same area as me here. Cassadal up in the middle here. Usually when you'll see like a car following you. Best clue for Nigeria. This place is also in Africa, and these things in the sky, we call them rifts. The Dodo Comfort. The Dodo Duel. That's nice. So this country will also scream itself at you if you play a bit more Geoguessr. These rifts in the sky are very particular. If you're in Africa, it's very particular to this country. A few goats on the side of the road here. Figuring out where in this country is still a bit of a challenge though. Driving on the right, looks like. Yeah. Have some orange mobile phone. Yeah, the rifts of Africa, it's like like the old Rift Valley. No, I don't think it's in this part of the world, the Rift Valley. Oh, we got some. Yeah, have bars on the car. I didn't realize we were drifting. We appear to be drifting sideways down the road here. Because the bars are going off the side of a roof. So right now we're like in a... We should see skid marks behind us. There we go. We're just skidding down the road sideways. Doing a lovely drift. Yeah. I'm glad I took a little look, Carsondale. So this is what the car looks like in this country as well. But normally it's not drifting. There we go, let's get a bit of a drift up. Oh, got a dash wrong. There we go. Yeah, so the country we'll see now. Remember these in the sky, these rifts. And I'll close up the guesses if you haven't finished now. So Shawnish, it looks like you get to learn, and everybody else here. Oh, you're looking for some tape, maybe, Cassandor. Okay. Yeah, that's the other clue is that sometimes there's tape on the corner. That's what happens in Ghana. Ghana has a tape, but these bars in the car. Close it up here. These are Senegal. So these rifts in the sky are very particular to Senegal. Oftentimes it's just kind of near the car. You don't have to go too far. But we look a little bit out of the main city here, so I'm going to go a little down the road. Like this. Oh, it's very rare we get a little bit down by the Gambia. And normally the under part of Senegal doesn't get much of a look in. But good job, Castle. Yeah, normally we're up around here a lot. Maybe over by the border. So, one night was in back. Mokotor's in Dara. Gamers in Luga. Then there's me and it's my nan in Fees here. I got up to like about 11 maybe, or 9. I think the last long one was 9 or 10 flock. But I did do like a 14 a couple weeks ago. So yeah, Shawnish and anybody else, now you know where Senegal is. When you see those rifts pop it in Senegal and you'll get nice points. It wasn't really a deliberate. I've got a friend who's also doing a 24-hour stream right now with. He's playing some Cyberpunk as it's just released. But I might not accidentally do a 24. Okay, well this country, this is a lovely little place here. So I think in this country, you get these around the outside of villages sometimes, or towns. And I have a welcoming kind of, welcoming shack to kind of mark the edge of the town. It looks kind of different though. These road markers, there's a yellow one over here as well. Sun is kind of on top of us. The cars kind of disappeared and blurry. Can't really see much on the back of it here. Hunting outposts. Yeah, looks like a... Yeah, like a wildlife, bird watching place to kind of collect yourself in the morning before dawn, before you head out on the hunt. These black and white striped bollards, maybe they're a good clue. Someone's been chopping off these. What is this? Is this cotton? It looks very fluffy. Not really a cotton plant. Yo, Bradle, welcome back. I didn't start the timer again, but it's really bright. Even the sun is shining off this wall. This is just normal rock, I think. You see in the shade it looks like this, and the bright sunlight just reflecting it all back. This is kind of the most tropical plant we have in view right now. Have a bit of bamboo as well. Yeah, I think it's some bamboo here. So you can see the guesses. I can make them scroll if you'd like. Don't take up too much space. Kind of confusing some people out. It looks like there's a big valley with more mountains on the other side. I think I was mistaking these poles to start off with for another country. The sun is kind of the sun is kind of throwing me further because it's right above us. If I look north, kind of just hovering. If I look south, it's maybe a bit more to the south of us. So I'm going to close up guesses. In Portugal. And maybe you'd be like, are you tucked in the corner? Okay, I'm closing up the guesses. And when you do, if you say in chat, if you hear the alarm and you're not quite ready, you can take a little pause. See, my first thought was a bit of Thailand, but I think that's just because it has the black bollards as well. And Thailand does have these kind of buildings, not exactly like this, but kind of random shacks out there outside towns. But the sun is so bright, and the big kind of mountainous with a valley around it kind of makes me think more South America style. You like the blazing sun come down like this. Maybe a bit of Colombian Valley. It's really dry though. I don't know if I can really get a good score here, but hopefully it's somewhere in the region. I'm not sure why you'd be so close. I mean, so far away in Colombia, unless you were guessing up here. Now this one's a Lana Mati. Dear dear. Okay, well this... We're in East Nusa. Don't often get a spot down there in Indonesia. Good job, Flock and game. What is your third place? Yeah, I see in playlist if you'd like to see. This song, yeah, this song is called Loose Change as well. I think you did ask about Loose Change last time as well. Hello Twice Ninja, welcome to the channel. If you'd like to join in with the guesses, we're just on round 4 right now. Unfortunately, I didn't get any points. My nan was down in Australia there. And the Castar was checking out South America with me here. A long way away. Almost 18k. But let's get a nice... I bet these are all the teachers. I've got the kids to draw. Okay, we've got a blue for the European Union here. So I'm panning around and zooming. You don't have to guess straight away here. Got some language here. I think it's Scholar for school. It says Zakladny. And it has a thing over A, thing over the S, and it's got a dot over the I. I don't know. I think it's just a regular dot over the I. Got a watermelon teacher. Pineapple teacher. I think that's some vegetables. Reserve. Thing over the E. Accent over E. Okay, well if you're good with languages, this will probably help you. You should have like another 30 seconds if you want to get your guess in. Hot plants aren't really they aren't really growing up, they're just kind of growing out, falling off the side. We have some of, if you recognize these are kind of usual. Cyclists with some double chevrons. Guess that's like a road tax license. Superb. Okay, another. Get your guesses in now. Gonna close it up in a little bit here. Oh, flock! Wow. we weren't checking out live, but 4.5 kilometers, 4988. Thank you for a follow, Shauness, as well. You can get on board with the channel here. Great from Flock. Game is keeping the streak going as well. Oh, pretty close by. Maybe a different city here. Okay, the guesses are closed. I'm gonna mostly use the colors of the buildings. It's kind of orange and yellow hues. Bit of peachy green as well. And the language here. Go low for SK. I think we might be maybe in Czechia here. I think that would work. But I've got a thing over SR. Or maybe I should head down to, I don't know, I was going to guess this side, but I don't think it's anywhere Germany. But just in case I'm wrong, I'll go in Ostrava. I'm a little closer to Slovakia and Hungary. It could even be in Romania as well. I did see an R, but let's go. Oh, Brno. I really like Brno. There's a great motorcycle racing circuit of Brno. I was kind of tempted to go there, but Locador got a job in. I don't know if it would show up here. Motorcycle circuit. Not sure what it would look like. That's the airport. Probably get good racing around there as well. So Zilm for World Night and Games Conduct and Kuntahora. Dornish near Bolslav. Prague. Prague adjacent for incidentally. Krasnodar was in Croatia. And a Trispindia was in Denmark. We all in Europe. We spotted that much. Yeah, game. Had a couple of more people join in here. It kind of doesn't really count as a full like scoring game for leaderboard. We'll go on play another round, but great job. An Irish guy, welcome. Look at that beautiful emote flying across the screen with a little Santa hat as well. Hope you're doing fun. Yeah, remember game, you can spam the cap command with your emotes and make them fly over with Santa hats. We're doing a little improved world guessing today, Oddish. You're welcome to join in or just hang out as well. So at some point as well, I might be calling on you to help boost the channel. You see the command boost here. I got a nice email from Twitch saying, do I want to be famous and gain more followers? And what they said was, there's a little article about it, is that they're going to introduce a thing to my channel as a little trial that you can boost me onto like front page recommended slots and all places around Twitch. But you need to we need to come together with channel points. So it doesn't cost anything. It just costs you your channel points. But if we don't make it there, you get refunded your points anyway. So it's like a no-lose situation here. But I'd love to see some Geoguessr, if it was me or somebody else, hanging out there on the front page of Twitch. Really? Let me, I mean, I said Twitch TV, maybe it needs a www. Thank you for the, let's have a look at this. Maybe it's like twitch.com. I was trying to save the save some space by just making it Twitch TV. Oh yeah, it needs to be help. Sorry, help Twitch TV. Thank you for catching that. This should work. It needs the help at the start of it. Okay, let's edit that command quickly. Edit calm. Or you can have a little look around. That's an alto. Nice little church here. I'll come back and look around more in a little while. But I'll leave this here for a second. I just fix this command. Yeah, so I don't know how much, because it's brand new and they haven't really done anything with it yet. So how effective it will be, or what the kind of results of it will be, I'm not sure. See if this works now. Okay, yeah, I think that link should work. So keep an eye out as well if you get an email from Twitch kind of offering this as well. I know it's nice getting on the Geoguessr website front page. That helps bring a lot of people into Twitch in general, and now we can all take part together with Guessr. It's the back of the car, it looks like. Place it will say Alto and not stop. With kind of blue signs here. So I'll give us, now we're focused on the map again. Start the timer here. Yeah, you should all go and give Oddish. Oddish is a bit of a Geoguessr streamer, but also a very high-level Splatoon player. He recently just did an amazing 24-hour stream. You were asking me about my long streams as well. But the Oddish guy definitely knows about long streams. You were well planned out as well. I was impressed, Oddish, with how well planned. Even though you got to leave in a bit of room for things changing as you go along, but you need some kind of plan if you're going to do 24 hours. And a brain gets fuzzy after a while as well. Getting some good guesses here. Very good from Carsendal. Wow, excellent. Less than 30 kilometers away. I've just seen this beautiful couch. just idling. There's no chance of the couch getting ruined by some rainstorm. Yeah. So it's part of the church as well, maybe. Oh, you need a bit of a kick to get out of bed. I can understand that. Yeah, definitely. You'll catch artists doing some nice tournaments and kind of different styles. It's nice to keep it interesting, isn't it, artists? Give a little twist to things. And wow, welcome, wow KCB. See you around a lot of Geoguessr streams. And we've got the you get your flag on, you can get your guess on as well. Guesses are closed, so well, they're about to be closed. But I'll give you a bit of time. Wow, everybody's got the country here. Was it the sofa? Was it sofa did it? I think it was mostly the alto, which probably gave people a country. Right, okay. Yeah, if you want to, as WoW's got a yes in. There you go. I'll close up the guesses. I think alto is a Chile thing, but I might be confusing it with Bolivia. We're not like in a massively hilly area. Well, no mountains of size. I'm hoping it's not Mexico. I know I don't guess Mexico nearly enough. It's a little hilly down here though. I do need to do better. It was Mexico, damn it. I'm still fighting myself when it's Mexico. Trying to deny myself to guess Mexico. Definitely a blank spot I need to iron out. So Casteldel's up in the Yucatan, right? Yucatan Peninsula. Merida. Very close to it. And Board Nights. It's ghastly. It's, yeah, Alto. Okay, Pare is everywhere else, but Alto in Central America. Especially Mexico. Okay. I'll try and lock that in now, Flock. Thank you. Twice and Flop and Wow. Mexico City. Alto. Okay. It's great when you get to use the knowledge. It just takes a bit of time sometimes to get it locked in. This looks very beautiful. Leaving a trail of dust behind. The only noise miles around is our car. It might be snow-covered mountains on the side over here. Okay, I set time ago. Pretty grand. A bit of water around here as well. The landscape is just screaming one part of the world to me. It's screaming, but not right country to some other people as well, though. No. We can't really look at road markings to help us. I think that's just a window. It's not a flag. Some shutters on the window. A bit of a halo effect around the sun. Yeah, Aiden, I see you in Guesses as well. Welcome. I like when everybody's guessing the same. It's like, are you all trying to say, oh, well, it can't be better because somebody else would have guessed it by now. So you go another place. 50-50. Okay, you get a little bit extra. Another 10 seconds if you want to get your guess in. Or if nobody says anything in chat, I'll close up the guesses. And then I'll start panicking. Yeah, some people can get some. If you see this thing on a satellite map, definitely. Little flock, keeping the streak going here. Got 595 kilometers away. So I know it looks, you know, this corner, either it's in the Yukon or it's in Alaska or British Columbia. I can't see it being outside of here. If it's down here, that's just a bit weird. If it's here, that's really weird. But it would explain why no one's got a country, because I think most of the guesses would be in the Canada side. Okay, like over to the east of us, we've got all of these big range of bump things. I can see us being like Sun Peaks, Clearwater, or maybe even closer to a big peak. But I think most people would have guessed here, so it has to be somewhere like here. I prefer to just use my own guessing well, but it's hard not to. I want to go in the Yukon. This is where I would guess normally. Elsa, that's a bit too north maybe. Destruction Bay, Haynes, something like that. It was the other side. Alaska it was. I scraped in the first place, just about. But Flock was in the right part. Canada was for big guesses. Oddish Guy, Wow, Twice Ninja, Bald Knight and Aiden, and Scarcely, Cassendal. It has to be our part of the world. We all figured that much out, but hard to get it just right. Cool, so we've got a little cap on the bollards. Yeah, sometimes you get like all twisted around. Wow. Okay, I'll start the timer again. I'll try and keep the minute 20 pretty strict. There's a tiny little sign. I'm not sure what sign that would be saying. Is it going to like give us a speed limit warning? Going up there. The bollards are all over the corners here. I feel like if anyone came rallying down this road, they'd knock over so many of these. It's probably not a place where they hold rallies. These are quite tall though, looking at this. I know, the tall trees kind of make the car feel a bit lower, but I don't think it's like a low car. I think just because we're going up a hill. I think this is like the way that it would look normally. We're flat. Wow, Wild Night and wow, closer. Ever so slightly closer. Yeah, Botany and Bollardy. Here's some more ones. Bollards have me puzzled. I know there's something significant about a cap. I don't know which country. Also, it's really close to another country, seemingly. Vice Ninja, finally, it feels right when the closest one is in the right country. Sometimes it's just a bit too weird. So I'm closing up the guesses. Unless anyone else has a final say in chat. I know they're not redwoods, but they're still kind of overly tall for Scandinavia. I don't think this is Scandinavia. This feels more like North America again. But where would have this super? That's the lake rather than the type of trees. What could be going on? Oh, thank you for a host, Irish guy. Yeah, as I said before as well, make sure add Irish guy to your follow list. Make sure you go and catch his streams as well. I mean, I could just go to like Vancouver, Washington, and just throw it in with tall trees, Portland, Victoria, Hood River. I don't know too well. 42 points. With Austria's with one. Oh, that's with caps. Yes. It's immediately obvious as soon as I can't do anything about it. Obvious the caps are Austria. I remember now. What is new? The WoW and Wild Night. Oh, so that's Slovenia as well with the bollard. So I mostly have seen it in Austria, but I try and keep an eye for Slovenia as well. I need Graz, okay. Then Slovakia getting Guess as well. The houses would have been super nice help if we saw one, but Add in the woods, this is what we get. Some Lithuania, Latvia, no, Poland, sorry. Poland, Lithuania from Cassadal and Scarcely. Terrible 42 points. In my defense, though, there's been quite a lot of Slovakia, the more reddish of reflector parts. I'm not on an improved world, but I guess other maps. It's been kind of arriving a lot over Vancouver, Seattle area. That's a wrong border. Honestly, I do know our geography. Just random things in Washington. Anyway, moving on. I'll start the timer again. Mountains are pretty barren here. Only trees, there's some bushes growing on. A lone kid maybe walking to school. Got Stonehenge being built. Someone else walking across a complete lack of water. I think they're doing a straight line trip across the country. Found I didn't need their kayak after all. This one's not too obvious to me. World Knight's picking up on things. I'll give you a compass view of the side as well, if that helps you. We're not getting too many flags to help us. Okay, you've got like another 10 seconds. If you make your final guess, pop it into chat. It's not been too much to look at. Too much helpful stuff, I think. Maybe for buildings. A couple of people walking around. Rocks. Okay, I'll close up the guesses. I don't blame you, Oddish. I mean, you kind of average out like a normal day if you stay in bed for 18 hours afterwards. Okay, I don't know. This kind of tundra things kind of says Africa. Soil and the bushes. Not too sure about the houses though. It doesn't feel completely like South African. There's a lot of it I've only seen more fraction of in South Africa. I know it could be like the edges of Eswatini, or with the mountains though, Lesotho, but these kind of look more South American. Maybe it's Mexico again. That's my chance to get Mexico. Actually get it correct. Just really dry riverbed here. I came so close, but Came so close, but I've gone so far. No, it can't be Mexico. What am I doing? Be a little bit of South Africa, a few hills around. Not quite in Lesotho, like hanging around underneath. Oh, it was. Okay, with a bit of Lesotho, it looks a little bit like Mexico then. As I'm struggling. World Night and Flock. Getting a nice, solid bunch of high scores here. You'll be like 23k by the end of it. Twice is very close behind. Yeah, with mountains, if it was going to be one of them, I had to go with Lesotho. With the hills, even though the hills didn't quite look like I wanted them to. Oh, Flock, yes. It's happening a lot right now, 24-hour streams. So yeah, have a wonderful time. As a viewer, you'll be given lots of good support. Like I said, you've seen me do like a 40-hour one. And yeah, it definitely means a lot to have viewers there, keeping you going for 24 hours. It is like your own little work forum as well. Cassandra, were you over in yeah. I was almost popping over to join you, Cassandra. I had plane tickets booked. I was ready to go. It kind of felt, yeah, more like I said, it felt like it was outside Lesotho, but you could maybe see it in the distance. We got 90 kilometers per hour, 110 the other way. That's pretty good. 110 kilometers going that way. Somewhere not using miles. Got awesome, pretty big. We're getting a lot of hills on this improved world. Mountainous areas. Okay, this one should be, hopefully, a little simpler. This little tiny, I think that's a kilometer marker, does make me a bit concerned though. Check the compass. Compass is sun is to the south. We could have all kinds of things behind these trees, but it help too much. It looks a lot more impressive when you zoom in. You get closer to it. Maybe some snow up there as well. Ah, random Age of Empires fan. Hello there. Yeah, I think I saw you the other day when I was wandering around on the Jace's stream. Checking out some more Geoguessr. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Geoguessing. Yeah, we have a little time to get your guesses in if you'd like to. Give yourself about 20-30 seconds and they'll be closed off. Yeah, it's good to see you. And anyone who else is coming along for a first time today, my name's Umo, and you'll see me doing lots of geoguessing and chat guesser. I really like going That's okay. Whereas we've seen some these kilometer signs and these little kilometer markers, I guess, as well. I'm gonna close up the Guessr here. Yeah, so you know how it works. Anyone else who's joining for a first time now, you see chat Guessr going on, try !CG in the chats. You'll get the custom map screen that you can load up. So I think we're over in oh, you can get back in, Ghastly. If you're really like struggling for time, you can just let me know in chat as well. Normally I'll catch it. No, it's no problem, Ghastly. I know what it's like. Bus stop. Hey, if you want to, maybe your command's got a cooldown, but if you missed the link, I'll copy it for you. Bus stop. I think you just got here after the command had been used last time. Not at all, not at all. Yeah, so I've got a little thing going with Twitch right now. I don't know if it's going to happen right away, but at some point on the next week or so, I might call on you to spend your channel points. Which you should have a lot of channel points just accruing as you watch the stream. I don't know how much we're going to need or exactly how it's going to work, but there's like a trial basis boost which Twitch are offering to a few streams. So nothing just yet, but keep an eye out. If you see me streaming with like boost me or something in the title, come along, spend your points. And if we don't get the challenge completed, you get your points back anyway. So you don't lose anything. But we've got kilometers. So if we're in this part of the world, a big mountain up here, really good chance we're in Canada. But we're not going like crazy with mountains. We'll be in just Banff adjacent, something like this. Far away. Let's hope, fingers crossed. Oh, we're on the other side. On little Vancouver Island. That explains it. Shoreditch was closest. Wow. In the Kamloops there. Twice. Ian Cassadal. Block of World Nights. And over the other side of it. Country here. Actually in bus stop, but understandable. And yeah, Norway for the random AoE fan. As you said, we're looking for some European only location there. Ice Ninja. Great job. It was a little tough on a couple of them, but pretty consistent as well from Wild Knights and Flock. Wow, just in behind one. Taken away in the top four. Yo, it's legend music here. Sandy, gonna cook some dinner. Sandy's a lovely streamer, fellow underdog, and a Twice Ninja. We've got 12 players here. I think you're going to find your way onto the high scoreboard here. You just open up leaderboard here. I don't think you're on there already, are you? Oh, Oddish Guy, yeah, you definitely It's 1 a.m. in the morning. What are you doing awake? Yeah, get some good sleep and have a great day tomorrow. Maybe I'll still be streaming when you wake up. We never know. The A stands for winning the antipode mode. So I've got a command for antipode. It's a little less common. I don't play it as much as I used to. I've increased the price for it, but it's kind of a reverse guessing. Guess as far away as you can, but you still kind of need to know where you are to guess the other side of the world from it. But there we go, twice ninja. I've updated. You're on the list of wins, down at 1. Congratulations on that. Exactly, Ghastly. The other thing I have going on is bingo, and bingo is beautiful because anyone can guess anywhere. And if you do well, you do well. If you don't do well, you help people who are playing bingo. Your score becomes a bingo number. Oh, you got some wildlife, okay. The next animal we see, I'll have to do a little wildlife impression. So right now, with this in mind, with the boost maybe in mind, I'm going to refund points for things. And maybe I had a coral kind of show up one time. It was very interesting experience. I mean, we could go for a bit of a different map. I'm not just going to go for like zoos of the world, but we do here. Nuclear world, rural. We might see just plants, not many animals. That one. We try balanced world. I think this one's designed to be more no pan, no zoom. So we'll play it like... We'll do one just so we can look for animals. We can look around. But I'll move on to like no pan, no zooming, because I know that's more the... Curly's compost here. Turkey.com. That doesn't sound like a real website. No, they just sell turkey and corn. I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and say this is not turkey. No supplies. Mount Murray Nursery. This could be a nice 5 cable opportunity here. The sun is off to the north by a long way. Now firewood. We don't actually... Is that a... I'm not sure if that's... That could just be a big plant pot. I think that's a big plant pot. Not an animal. Okay, yeah, keep an eye out though and remind me if we spot an animal somewhere. Some yellow plates here. South Highlands Veterinary Centre. Or Southern. It says Southern Highlands. So there's some pretty good clues in here. You think you can find Mount Murray? Probably Mount Murray nearby. The Southern Highlands. I mean, it is a veterinary centre. Maybe one of these cars is carrying like a thick anteater. We could just move and turn the corner. Check out the vets over there. Might have a whole menagerie. Okay, I've got to start with timer for this one. Well, I saw one car. This one kind of looks a little yellow as well. That one did. This one looks white. The others, it's hard to say, really. I like got a tinge of yellow, maybe. Yeah, there's no surfboard on top of this yellow one. The pipe. Okay, give yourself another 20 seconds. I'm closing up guesses. Firewood. We're like near enough to town, but no bollards really hanging out here to help us. Yeah, the topographical maps is ghastly rolling with a beautiful 5k. We found the nursery. Congratulations. No, I love 5k so much I made an emote for it. What more can I say? Yo, Milbrand, welcome. We're hanging out in the Southern Highlands, maybe near Mount Murray here. And it's ghastly. It's got a nice little hangout going on just by the nursery, 15 meters away. I think it's ghastly is checking out this nursery. And some nice potted plants. Okay, the guesses are closed. Buying them some nice flowers. It's a lovely gesture. Locks, you're about to hit the 10 streak here. You need a good map next time. Nothing too crazy for you. Okay, the guesses are closed. I think no country found. Oh, that's for a flag. Okay. I thought that was your guess. Definitely found the country in the guess. I think Southern Highlands is New Zealand kind of thing. They definitely have a lot of highlands in the south. As for Mount Murray, yeah, maybe I don't find Mount Murray. Mount Taylor. Mount Aspiring. A double cone. Okay, maybe it's not New Zealand. I still think it is though. I think it said highlands rather than mountains. Yeah, I'm trying not to go look in Australia. I have a bad feeling. I'm not sure where they would be in Australia. These Southern Highlands. Okay, I'm leaving it in New Zealand. That'll do me. Oh, that was Sydney, apparently. Right, Marine Nursery, good job. You definitely found the Kangaroo Valley. You found the spot. Wow and Flock, nice and nearby. All night in the Blue Mountains. Heading up the road a bit north of Sydney. Walk around down in Melbourne. Yeah, I couldn't find the find it. Good job to everybody who did. Bus stop Fiends. Hello Fiends, I don't think I've welcomed you in yet. It's not the easiest one. Yeah, if you don't see anything, the flag will show up next time you make your guess. I think this is a Inter Milan, maybe. I'm not sure. He's parked and just got off his bike, or is he just riding along, looking behind himself with his little desk? Oh, Bayern Kilmarnock. Half Man, Half Machine. Oh, I remember that. They're a good band. Yeah, it's got red. Wouldn't be there, would it? Yeah. Maybe the I don't know if that will help for country guessing though. Got a whole lot of pans. We've got our car, which is pretty smooth and blurry. This is where to be. Yeah, I think it looks like they've got almost a police helmet. This is like got 3 wheels, right? But it's not at the side of a road, it's actually on the road. I think they're just about to get on their bike. They're looking back at this multi-potted person riding their bike along. So also we're driving, overtaking us, I think. There's a wheel is on the left. So they're still driving on the right, they're just overtaking us. Don't be fooled by this car. Sun seems mostly the north. Just a little slightly though, not mostly. It also looks to the south, so yeah, it is quite confusing. I thought the football kit was confusing. Amir Haja, welcome to your first second of watching my streams with Geoguessr, and you can join in with Chat Guessr. Amir, I think I've definitely seen you in some other streams. Maybe even this one. Maybe the watch time is broken. But welcome. I'm glad you stopped in. Okay, no. It's quite odd, but Flock, you got your streak up to 10, which is worthy of a celebration as well. Even with the kind of bait car Yeah, but okay, so it seems like the bot can't count. I can put them on a little scrolly bit here. I try not to make them too big as we go because when I'm looking around, I end up covering things up. So yeah, the guess is closing though. It was a 10. This is some interesting bingo numbers starting to come up here. I haven't seen an animal yet, but do keep reminding me. I have a wildlife impression to do next time we see one. If you look for stats, or me, yeah, you got a bus stop. So only a handful got in the country right here. This game M. Oh, M's dropped in. Good to see you again. Hey, follow one works. You've been following for a month and 20 days. I'm not sure I'm able to follow myself here. The Nightbot never follows anybody. But yeah, so if you've been following for a while, you've probably got a few channel points. So just keep in mind that those channel points can be used to boost the channel. And I don't know how it's going to work, but I want to take advantage of it if I can. So have a little look at that command. And nothing is active right now, but if it happens, we'll have an opportunity to throw Geoguessr under a front page of Twitch even. And introduce who knows how many new people. It feels like, so a right-hand drive. African country. The face looks really weird, blurred out in there as well. I think mostly they've got the sun visor, the wing mirror. Then the rest of it's just a blurry neck and a beard. Looks like they have like the craziest sunglasses. Fake nose on though. Imagine sunglasses that big. I see some plastic seeds. I don't know. Something being in the middle. I can't really say which one I would go for though. I'm going back to South Africa. They drive on the left though. One drives on the left. Definitely not a Kenyan car. It's so sandy. Some weird Colombia or Peru. I'll be Uganda. I don't know. I just accept my low points. Well, it's not Madagascar. I don't like it. It's not Brazil. It can't be Brazil. I hate it. I hate it. Cambodia. Yeah, the steering wheel. Block wound up closest and M. Familiar names again. Getting with top scores, but I mean, yeah, the car threw you to South Africa, and there was a random Madagascar guess as well. Random AoE fan. Mia, Kasadal, guessing Kenya and Ethiopia. For Street View coverage though, it needs to be Kenya, Uganda, or Ghana. The other countries here aren't covered. Nigeria is. Then these bits aren't covered by Street View. You get down to Botswana and South Africa. Here we go, some South American guesses. Keep me company. It's not very good. I'm not happy with that performance. I don't recall any stilts. Yeah, sometimes you get the, speaking of odd, these zigzagging pipes here. Sometimes it will throw in, but in a balanced world, I think they'll, I don't think Debray would have been photospheres. I should say though, balanced world kind of supposed to be a little tricky here. So, if you get fooled by things like that car overtaking you, that's not an accident, that's a Debray, the map creator, making the balanced world very baity and tricky. No basketball hoop and dog. I think that's the animal. That's the wildlife impression we get today. Get a sleeping dog. So you can look around. I'll show you the car as well. But yeah, you'll get a wildlife impression of a sleeping dog. See, so we have a bit more. The pipe goes all the way down the road, branching off here and there. Something is that's just the roof of this building, I guess. Something in the distance. This help? This little frame around window. I'll leave some writing up here if anyone's good at reading some Cyrillic, and have a good jolly old time with that. Well, you're certainly well educated, Milbrand, if that's your guess, anything to go by. Okay, here's my wildlife impression of a sleeping dog. I should show the dog though while I do it here. Okay, here's my wildlife impression. I know dog's having a nice dream or something. I don't know what it's dreaming about, but it's enjoying it. I'm gonna check out the uphill. There's a building up here. Pipe continues. A great meeting about to occur. Electricity pylon. So another 20 seconds to get your guesses in. A little confusing, not sure what country we're in here. Pipes kind of go with the language very much. So, like, seeing one or the other might lead you to some of these countries. But well, these pipes are basically what can't go underground for various reasons. Because the pipes will get frozen if they're underground, or the ground just won't work. You can't dig it up and bury the pipes, because the pipes will just so you see, like, in a lot of places that have Cyrillic, so like Russia, but maybe a little bit of Ukraine as well. Old Eastern Bloc countries, maybe you'd have it. Imagine a little tap, lemonade taps. Yeah, I think it's mostly like things would freeze underground. You get them in Ukraine a little bit as well. I didn't check out if this had any recognizable place names or if it's just graffiti. There's some people in the right country with only 131 points, so I'm probably not going to go in Ukraine. I'm probably going to go Russia. Will Brandt's hit it just right. 5,000 kilometers is quite a distance. Maybe we're more like Samara here. Ufa. I feel like you get like 2 or 3k and you feel pretty good in Russia. Oh, I wish I'd saved this for when I was doing a contest. Milbrandt, right there in Ufa. Ufa it was. Have you been here before, to Ufa? World Nights nearby. I didn't actually zoom in the city itself, but I'm happy. I'm delighted with that. It's not the River Seine, so it's not an insane guess. It's an Inbalaya guess. I'll use the topographical map. Ah. Yeah, I don't use the other maps too much. But I know the power of them is definitely paying off. A lot of people. The bus stop and the Flock, in the Moscow area. Weiss was up in Petrovzadovsk. Maybe like petrol pipes and oil pipes and things. And Skarsly, kind of on the border here. Fiends in Latvia. Kasdal, North Macedonia. Oh, good guesses, and wow, these are the 131 points. And game is also hiding, but hoping I won't notice. It's hiding behind wow, hoping I wouldn't notice their guess as well. Yeah, the streamer does get some advantage from guessing later on. It's not too. It's mostly everyone else working against each other, and the streamer just kind of pops in with their guess at the end. Sometimes sniping first place. Hark for a Herald Angels sing. We have a bunch of orange flowers. And are they carrying some balloon animals? What's going on here? I think they're carrying a balloon animal on the way back from a party. What are these things? Okay, well, if you're super familiar with polls, you should be loving that. I think Milbrand and WoW. I had to check it wasn't just showing the scores from the last round for a minute. 1.8 kilometers away. We haven't even got down to looking at the car yet. Got a big blue patch here. Was it balloon animals on the angel? Just threw you straight to the right place. Maybe the diamond. So I think that's a license. Maybe on the side of it. Maybe not. Just a taxi license. Yeah, get your guesses in. I haven't started the timer. I got distracted, but this also has a yellow and a work plate. Most of them are white normally for licenses. Like commercial vehicles seem to have yellow plate as well. Okay, and give yourself another 20 seconds. I think that's like group 4, right? Group 04. Security. More angels. So we're country driving on right. Be Christian. Okay, closing the guesses. Ah, it's a. Well, that's a good clue, but it's likely one of the capitals. We want to do a Geoguessr challenge. What kind of challenge, Garfield? Oh, because you can't whisper, Garfield. Is that because yeah, you need to whisper to send in your guesses, but who accounts? If you have your email address linked, I think that works, Garfield. If you like verify your new account with an email, maybe. I mean, maybe it depends how you made it. If you get an email verification with your account, I think you can do it straight away. Oh, but it doesn't help with me though. You need to when you go to Twitch, if you look at your Twitch account details, see if you can verify. Check your email, see if Twitch sends you an email when you made the account. There's some ways you can set it so that you like people can't chat in your channel unless they have a verified account. Which is like for bigger streamers, that can be helpful if people are making like fast accounts. Yeah, hey, Pantera Leo. Or Panthera, so I'm maybe you like Pantera the band as well, but welcome, Leo. Thank you for a follow. But I guess it's closed. Yeah, and normally I do like some 5K, getting precision searches around. Or do some challenge modes as well, Garfield. But I think it's good for you to know because other channels might be similar as well. Yeah, if you can get it verified, it'll probably help you in lots of other channels as well. So I'm going to drop it in Lima. We're running around a quick. I'm hoping we. I mean, I know I'm patchy on the South American history of the polls. I know there's black on the back. It's a little bit Brazilian, but I think that's for different. The stripy one is its own little idea. Here we go. Milbrand. Just in the district, but Milbrand was just in the right area of town here. Wow, second M. Block and Umo. So Peru, if you see those stripy poles, that's a pretty Peruvian thing here. You see signs in general with black on the back of them, and that's very often Brazil. Weiss and Pantera here, down in Argentina. I think Pantera works well with Argentina. Argentina's got some nice rock festivals they had down there. And a couple in up in USA, one in Malaysia. Bus stop. Right, we'll see if you can put it in for next round. Hopefully you can. Bingo Blazer, but Bingo is available. We haven't run one yet today. But what I'm doing with a bingo, if you have the points, then we might just arrange like a friendly bingo, because I'm trying to get people to save their points. This is a pretty beautiful. Okay, we see these poles with red on them, these bollards. Like, I'm pretty set for spotting this country. You can usually spot this country within like a second. We can look for the sun. Seems to be up here in a northerly direction from us. Yeah, a bingo could happen. If you're interested in bingo, then let me know for sure. Blazer of Weed wants to take part. But yeah, sorry, I got distracted a bit by this beautiful country. Get your guesses in. I'll put a little timer up. While you're guessing, I'll try and explain what's been going on here. So I got an email from Twitch. Garfield, if you type in, if you're not able to guess, you probably can now. You're verified. Give this a go. If you can put in that map and guess using that, see if it works. It's one of the really beautiful lush green places. Okay, yeah, that's good. So now you're set to go in any Geoguessr chat Guessr stream. So Flock's keeping that streak going beautifully here. This one, even with the snow, it's still the greens greens send me straight to one country, and this little bollard with the red going all the way around it also gives me good confirmation. Okay, as the time's closed, anyone still guessing, you've got like 20 seconds. I mean, pretty much, this is like the definition of antipodes. The people in this country, for me, they get called Antipodeans. Before I knew what antipode meant specifically, I just knew these people from this side of the world were called Antipodeans. And obviously it makes sense if you know what antipode means. For me in the UK. Okay, so I'll explain the boost thing quickly. So, when we play bingo, I'm not going to take anyone's channel points away. I'm going to refund them, because I want you to all have lots of channel points. So this thing that's happening, boost. Twitch has included my channel in a trial version for promoting small streamers, giving them access to recommended spots on the front page and other areas of Twitch. So what happens is, you check that link out. At some point, a thing like a hype train will start, and you can contribute for a couple of days, all your channel points, and if we hit them, then my channel will get promoted. You can be like sitting on the front page of Twitch saying, hey, go and check out this Geoguessr stream. And who knows what will happen from there. That's okay, Bus Stop. I'm redeeming that. I mean, not redeeming, I'm returning those points. I appreciate the... we can still play bingo. We can still do the other things. But it just means that I'll like send the points back to you. Yeah, so when the boost challenge happens, it'll be our chance to send the stream to the front page of Twitch. Basically, it's not going to get thousands of viewers, but it will. If you look at the Twitch front page, you see like a little panel underneath saying recommended channels. They will appear there, and we might get a few more people discovering Geoguessr. So yeah, but I don't know when it's going to happen. It could happen at some point the next week or two. So this is the Antipodeans, Australia and New Zealand. It looks a lot like the UK, which is where I'm from, but everything's just like brightened. The hue has been turned up, brightness has been tweaked, and yeah, this is New Zealand. Are there any big mountains? Not particularly, so it's probably like down here or up here somewhere. Go for a nice drive around on the one. Oh, Pantera, beautifully up close here. Pantera, Wild Knights, Game, they all figured the right island as well. Sean and Flock, all Brad Bus Stop, and Wow, oh god, and M just. I mean, it still looks similar. There's a bit more mountainous road down here. Still all looks really nice. And an Australia, Victoria, I guess. So, like the bollards we saw, kind of clinch the fact that it was New Zealand. Because the red kind of wrapped around the whole bollard. And Castletown themes, we actually went islands, not UK, but again, the green, the hills, and Poland and Italy. Garfield's Guess. Lots of beautiful places. It's all very. I'm very slow at picking up signs. It takes a while. Oh yeah, front page streams for can go crazy. Yeah, because it keeps introducing you to the front page. Because the way Twitch works, there's no one single front page for everyone to see. It kind of based on what country you're in and other things that are going on. You get like different local things on your front page. You're seeing if you zoom in a lot, the world map should look better things. Sometimes it gives you like Russian or French. I forgot to check who won though. Sorry, I clicked through too quickly. Milbrandt. Congratulations, Milbrandt. I'll quickly check out the hay spin. For overall, Milbrandt got 21,000. Flock was on 20. World Knight was 19, just behind. But M with a very respectable 17k with 4 guesses. That's averaging like Milbrandt, like M would have tipped first place with one more round. Especially looking at whatever scores other people got. So Milbrandt gets the high score. It's if you can scroll up, it's in the chat just before Fiend's message. If you still see it, I can post it again, but my copy, my clipboard copy is full of something else right now. I can post it again in a second if you need it. Let's see. High score tables. Here it is. And I'm looking for Milbrandt. I feel like you've already won one, but maybe not. Maybe that's your first one. Milbrandt joins with 1 win on the Guessr leaderboard. Congratulations. Yeah, thank you, One Night. Okay, so we can actually like we can say like after this round we'll run a bingo if you like. If you want to take part in a bingo, we can pick the map. Extraordinary World is a nice one to start with, but we can see if there's some others to try. So Requiem, we had 1 request already as well. So we have 4-player bingo with Blazer of Weed. Requiem. you know, Blazer, it's okay, because as I said, I'm gonna refund the other points so that people can still use them if we get the boost opportunities. So I'm gonna like I'm gonna keep a note then just so I know that it's going on for wildlife impressions. But later on you'll get the points back, Requiem. It's more for me just to see who's playing. So I'll keep notes that you two are in the bingo so far. Requiem and Blazer of Weed. Let's start off the maps to give you something to look at. Maybe we move on to the no pan. We'll keep the wildlife redeem going on, but here we go. We can't turn around, we can just look. The compass, we're looking south right now. Have some, sorry for making the map so huge. Not thinking about the bingo. So we can have up to 4 players playing the bingo at once. Definitely like the colour we have bricks here, the houses and the roofs. That hopefully is making sense. Vice Ninja popping up at the top there. Not right country, but I feel like there are a few countries close by that would also have similar looking bricks, roofs. Can't see the coast or the sea anywhere around here, but I feel like it's not too far away. Yeah, keep an eye out for animals as always. So yeah, this map is a balanced world. So bear in mind it can try and trick you a bit. You can get the right kind of feeling, but it might be like really close to a border. Might take something you'd normally see in one country and just show you show you a different country with all the same feature. Okay, I'll give yourself another 30 seconds. Yeah, I was talking about the front page as well. So the front page is different for each country, and even for a particular country, there could be like 10 things that are in brackets front page, but you only see 4 at a time on the front page carousel. And when you refresh later on, you might see a different 4 things. So for numbers, if you're on the main front page, will kind of go up and down. But when someone's really good and they keep the viewers, then more people get introduced to them, and numbers will keep going up, like 10,000 viewers, even up to 20,000 viewers. And like I moderate for some music artists, like CA in LA, were on the front page last month, and I think 30th of December they're going to be on the front page again doing music, which is really exciting. Music's nice and easy to come into because you don't have to explain things to people. When they get there on the front page, they just get to hear and listen to what's going on. And also there's another streamer I mod for called Sand Experiment. She creates art with sand. She does paintings. She'll even like paint along to Bob Ross, but she'll make the drawing out of sand, different coloured sand, instead of paint. And that she was on the front page as well at this moment. Really lovely stream. A lot of the emotes I have with cats come from Sand Experiment. So yeah, give me a couple of Sand Experiment emotes. There we go. I mean, it's not just the emotes, but but the emotes are definitely a welcome addition as well. Oh, for an esports casting, yeah. I'm sure when the games get really tense, fiends as well. No judging of Blaze. When it comes to bingo time, you'll be what everybody wants. Okay, Flock, keep the streak going. You're not being caught out. One Night also got Regret Country. The guesses are being closed up now. So sun's like bright, bright, bright over here to the south of us. There's a bit of a concretey dirt road here. I don't really know Europe as well as I maybe should, but some part of my brain here is telling me like we're like in this kind of corridor. Maybe Croatia, maybe Albania. I can't look up into the sky. Like a shade of orange or something. I don't know why. It's probably not correct. There's no reason why it would be correct. But that's where I'm gonna go. It could be Slovakia, Hungary. Maybe it could be Poland. I don't know. I feel like it's Europe. I feel like it's not too far away from some water. Okay, we're in Serbia. Further down the corridor, nowhere near water, but I feel like I got the right kind of area. I'm happy with that. Vlog got the Serbia country. Were the houses the biggest help there? The orange brick houses? And Milbrant. World Night, sorry, was also in Serbia as well, yeah. 4th place. Greece for twice. Requiem's in Italy. And I've been at Istanbul, Turkey for M. Tiki Turkey. Beans was in Austria. Sean was in Italy as well. Game was over in France. I more like the shape of the roof as well. I might have gone like Montenegro, if not. Well, yeah, this part I've been to like most of this part of Europe, but I haven't been to Italy. Very sadly, I haven't been to Italy. I haven't been further east down here either. Also, I haven't been up here. It's kind of just a small little loop for me here, but I wish I could go and travel more, especially playing Geoguessr. Gives you such a hunger to go out there and see it yourself. So I'm counting stars. Okay, Blazer, this is a great opportunity here. When you see this car with what we affectionately call a snorkel, sometimes there's a thing on the left of the car, sometimes this thing on the right of the car. You don't know what you're doing. You can always get the country right when you see this. You can have like a bit of a look around at the other things to see. Might get like a general idea. Big green truck over here. Guy's wearing a green shirt. Green trees. Green appears round in certain places. Anyone who doesn't know will soon learn, and it's a nice thing. It's kind of like bingo, when you get the square in the middle already filled in for you. That's what the little snorkel is like when you're playing Geoguessr. It's on a mix. It should be on a mix, like a randomized mix, but it will it will flow through a bunch of them together. It kind of helps prove when it's random as well. Okay, so give yourself another 20 seconds. If anyone who's not sure of the country. Okay, everybody's pretty sure of the country. That's beautiful. Laser, you know what we're doing already, man. Anyone who hasn't guessed yet and is puzzled, you will soon see what country always has this snorkel. There's still the challenge of getting close within the country, and game misconduct has found a nice road. Looks very, very good. You can kind of tell also, so legend you get to learn. Welcome back again. What food did you manage to grab? I hope you're having something lovely and tasty. No, not really, Blazer. I mean, for most places, it's the roads and the main roads. Let's show you what this country is. Chicken pesto pasta. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I used to have I just branch off at a tangent, which I do this a lot, but I like my little tangents are quite fun, I think, for me. Hopefully people agree with that. But if I do bore you, let me know and we'll get back onto geoguessing. But I had a CD player but had a random function, and I had a CD that had like 9 tracks on it, and so I would keep playing this on random a lot, but I noticed when I hit play on random, very often it would start on like track 4, and then it kind of got to me, and I think, well, how random is it? And so I started making a list of what tracks came up. So I'd hit play, and then I'd skip a track, till we got to the end, and I'd make a list of what tracks it played. And then I'd do that again, and then after like 8 or 9 things of doing that, I would see the pattern emerge, and I'd see that it loops around again to the same order of tracks. So they'd put like a seed of random in there, but they only had 8 different random seeds, and like 3 of those seeds always started with exactly the same track number. So like you said, so it was like a fake random. It wasn't real random, but it was, yeah. If you had a human doing it, you could, like you say, you could tell them apart from an AI, unless you had a really bad AI. Yeah, you get seeds which trigger off the patterns. You can't really keep it always random unless you take from like the clock or something. You take like a millisecond from a clock. Yeah, they go mostly by like things, because the clock is always changing. Depending on when you ask it, you'll get a different number clock. So that's the easiest way to make it unguessable. Mix things up a bit. So yeah, Sandy, this is Kenya. Welcome to Kenya. This is the snorkel. This is the Kenya car with the snorkel. Sometimes it has a little mirror thing on the left instead. But anytime you see something on the front of a car like this, we're in Kenya. So like the main roads that we covered and bits around here, there's probably nothing going on in between these as far as Street View goes. So this is a good kind of corner to be guessing in. If you want to get like 4K points, guess here, you're pretty guaranteed pretty much to get 4K. Something like that. No, not quite though. Okay, I mean, it's tough, but you had a lot covered. Down in Mombasaville, Game and World Nights, M and Requiem, had the road all locked down. Went around Nairobi, going up a little bit. I was on a main road. I think there is some coverage here, but I wasn't really thinking this was the exact point. But great job. On Mombasa. You're trying to get the sulfur flag. Quantum AI, yeah, but they're like for people working with like some I forget exactly what they're doing. Something to do with the giving out DNS, I think, like the internet DNS hosts. They were working with lava lamps to produce their random numbers. Like they had real lava lamps and they had cameras pointing at them. They would pick something from there. There's lots of fascinating like research into randomness because it's really difficult to be random as a human. Because if you notice that you're being random and you'll try extra hard to keep being random, and then you wind up like you'll avoid things like a consecutive sequence. Like if you ask them to write out a list of the numbers 1 to 50 in a random order, nobody will write 47, 48, 49. They will mix it up in between. This place, Blazer, look for a bollard here. See if you can see this red bit of a bollard. See if you can see a shadow. Can't really see the shadows too well, but this one. You got the compass on the left here. I can't zoom at all, unfortunately. But the compass here. This for people trying to figure out. The sun is over to the north because we're looking north here, and the shadow's coming towards us. This pole. So the sun is in the north of the sky. That means we're in the southern hemisphere. So out of somewhere in the southern hemisphere, what looks nice and green with some mountains and has a red bollard here. Now you don't have to remember all of these details, but if you catch a couple of them, like the mountains and the sun, or the green and the bollard, it can help you get the right country. Okay, yeah, I mean, you gotta be a fellow UK man if you're looking for Salford. So you're up early for work at 5:30 in the morning. I'm glad I'm keeping you company there. Yeah, the sun can be very difficult. Oh, on mobile, yeah, Blazer. Huge kudos to people trying to play on a mobile phone. I do appreciate. I know how difficult it can be, and it's not always easy to tell with the sun. But everyone's got their guests in. Classic Handsomes here. Welcome. Go and be full antipodes. Yep. I'm kind of guessing like halfway around. Okay, so it's for me because I'm from the UK. It's kind of easier for me to tell when it is the UK and when it's not. And so this looks a lot like what I'd see in the UK, but it's definitely not. So that makes it really easy for me to switch to the other side of the world. You've never played with a PC? Oh, it's Sweden, sorry. You were asking for Salford though, so I thought you were maybe up in Manchester. I guess maybe it's like another Salford over there. Oh yeah, we're in New Zealand again, I believe. We see like a little bit of mini mountains over to the north of us here. So red going all the way around Bollard. It's a New Zealand thing. I'm hoping it really is New Zealand after this, but the road looks good. Green, there's no sheep around. But we do have the kind of hills in the background. I'm not 100% sold on this having the holes in it. I'm half scared that we're actually in Poland right now. But I'm gonna go with my explanation and be horribly wrong. I'm trusting the sun and the compass. I'm gonna give us a little bit of mountains to the north. That's more. I think we're maybe down here more. A little bit further down still. Near Benmore. Well, everyone, it's nice company to be in. Ted Rogers, welcome again, Ted. I can't let you know how much joy I get from seeing your name, Ted. I'm constantly like relishing the memories of Dusty Bin and all the 3-2-1 puzzles. Look, we have a 3-2-1. I feel honoured to be part of a 3-2-1 here with Ted Rogers. World Knights also. If not everyone else has a clue what we're talking about here with Ted Rogers, I'm sure. But yeah, it brings me great joy, Ted. And yeah, Flock Door Brand all kind of keeping the New Zealand theme going, looking for a bit of mountainous stuff to the north. Game as well. It's Australia Guessr themes and Amir. Like everybody looks at New Zealand and thinks it looks like, you know, France as well and the UK, because it does. It's not easy to tell the difference, but like I said, I get the advantage of knowing the UK really well, so I can rule that out immediately. Vice Ninja was in Hungary. Legend was in I did not know this was here, Legends. I did not know there was a new island and a New Britain. Well, yeah. I like it. Oh yeah, Blermany. So, welcome back, Amir. I hope you get to enjoy nice views now. You can see, was the snow bothering you on mobile? Let me know. Oh, I do need to see those, Ted, definitely. Lim is a good old guy from early internet stuff before YouTube as well. Lim has got some good stuff going on. I definitely need to watch watch some of Limmy's 321's watch-alongs. I'm gonna just make a quick note, just because that's not the kind of thing that I should forget, but it's definitely something I want to make a note of. This is it's beautiful. Oh yeah, remember bingo. We're gonna have a little bingo after this final 5th round. Okay, yeah, I worry sometimes if this messes up people on mobile, Amir, because I guess you've got a high resolution screen. But yeah, we were in the other New Britain, New Zealand. You had the new, right? The New Guinea. Round 3. Okay, a couple more rounds, then we'll open up some bingo. Yeah, I'm like Jim Bowen on Bullseye. I'm sure as well, Ted. It's not going to be as like fun and enlightened. But it will have like a little bit of a good memory here. And we have Devagar. Have some piles covered up by some bricks outside this place. Oh, like, what about Russ Abbott, bro? Russ Abbott must have been like wholesome. The odd little weird bits with Bella Emberg. Oh, Mo Brandt, it's okay. You've got lots of good kudos from your guessing tonight. It's done very well. It's always great to have you here, Mo Brandt. Thank you for coming along, sharing your wonderful guesses with us and your company. We'll have to get you on some bingo sometime so you can win a VIP status. So when we have 4-player bingo, that means 2 players out of a 4 will win VIP status. So we'll have a little game after this. Legends taking a guess. I can move it up a bit here. So twice has got the country. And World Night. Using the compass, north is pointing kind of down to the bottom right here. It's a little weird, but mostly the sun seems to be over this way behind us as well. So I think we're southern hemisphere. The shadows like diagonally leading this way. It almost sounds a bit French, the way I was pronouncing it at least, with duh and bagarre, but it could just be normal Spanish like you might expect in some southern hemispherical countries. Oh, the last one. The last country was New Zealand, Blazer. We were down in the... oh, this is Bad Day by Fantastic Plastics. I can actually give you the YouTube. I didn't add that in, I was meaning to. The YouTube channels for like Fantastic Plastics and Alana. Fantastic Plastics. Honestly, I got a little distracted by the boost thing. But something I did add, if you take a look, scroll down past my screen, I added a little emote panel. You can see all the emotes that you can get unlocked here on the channel. Okay, I'll just get the link here. That's the Bad Day. That's the last song. That's the official video for Fantastic Plastics. Yeah, Blazer. So that was New Zealand again, the last country. That's good. It's good to share it as well. Yeah, so I added this nice little panel. I kind of make these emotes as well because I do graphic design. But if you do want your emotes made or panels like this, you can let me know and I can help out. I do more on abstract things though. You get to make your own tuna sandwich flock. You just need a tuna emote and a bread emote. And let's see what I can rustle up here. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, but if you just do cap on its own, it does some random things. But if you put your emotes in with them, then you get you can make your own tuna sandwich. I'm not sure that's a tuna though, but try it with a couple of your own emotes, or anything in between. Then the numbers after it will specify how many. You'd rather a hamburger for a meal. You know what, Amir? I've got you covered. Have a lovely selection of hamburgers here. Okay, the guesses are closed, and anyone still wants to make a final guess, let me know. So this is the gamer, and if you want to drop those 5Ks in, this is why you want to be a VIP, and this is why you want to win the bingo. If you win bingo, you get access to the cap command, and you can throw those emotes all over the screen as well. I mean, like I said, it feels like South America, but are we Brazil? Devagar, a Brazilian thing, Portuguese, Spanish. I'm not sure. I see a 2,000 kilometer backcountry guess. Just a little disconcerting. So I think Brazil is a good shout. Maybe not up here, but maybe it is. Maybe it's near Bolivia. Let's go down here then. Go with this bit of Brazil. Here we go. Yes, sometimes they'll appear like exploding, sometimes they'll just rise up like this. That's beautiful. If you go to the main Geoguessr site and click on Map Creator, you can get it that way. If you're signed in, I guess you need to be a premium member to do that though. But yeah, if you go on Google Street View, I guess that works. Yeah, if you just go to Google, so this song is called Newman, which is kind of a tribute from the Fantastic Plastics to Gary Newman, and this is one of our emotes they have right now. It's also kind of a tribute to Gary Newman. It's a bit of a weird one. Yeah, but for map maker you need to be signed in, I think, but Maps.google from Flock. Try Flock's link, Garfield. It's good to see. Oh, I'll click my guess in here because okay, it was. Where were we? Baru. Strange little, like outside of the big cities. Wild Night Fiends close by. Is my nan? Welcome back. Yeah, it kind of had a little bit of Bolivia feel to it. Yeah, Chile. Kind of a nice lineup through Brazil here. I'm about trying the Dominican. I can see that from the street of opening. And then Portugal. Maybe that was clearly a Portuguese word, which I didn't know, unfortunately. A nice job by Wild Night Fiends. Yeah, we're driving on the right. This number upside down. Got some church here, a lot of solar panels. Gardens look pretty neat and tidy. Yeah, north is off to our left over here. We seem in the northern hemisphere, with the sun casting shadows away. I mean, there's a lot of similar kind of places being guessed here. This kind of like studded roof. I'm not sure if this is particular, because the others don't seem to have it as much. I don't know if this is like a special thing they're doing. But it's like wood on the side, making it look kind of like a chalet or something. Oh, so devagar is Portuguese, definitely. I mean, well, we saw it being in Brazil, so I guess so. Oh, Amir, thank you if you're taking your leave now, and hope you have a good day at work. Thank you for a follow, Garfield. I mean, we don't know for sure, so wait until everyone's had their guesses before you say it in chat as well. I still have to make my guess as well. You don't want to be giving me clues. Hey, Nighty, welcome to the channel. Great to have you here. We're having a little we're about to have a little bingo. So your chance to win VIP status on the channel. You managed to finish a line of bingo in the first or second place. Yeah, absolutely fiends. I need less clues to less confusion. So we'll give you another like 20 seconds. IT's come in. We do have a couple in the right country here. Beautiful Cassidy 4444 score. Very close by. So, like I was saying, so this kind of looks a little like, hey, this is like an alpine chalet. We don't see the Alps just yet. That's all behind us. So we don't see lots of flowers in the windows. which is probably going to rule out a couple countries. I'm closing up the guesses. So, yeah, I mean, for starters, Europe, we've that bit seems to deep out to most people here. You all seem to be in the same region, and if you're not all in Europe, I don't know what's going on in the world. So, I live a house. They're getting a lot of sun with the solar panels. Just a little church, a road down. Is that a nice, like, mostly flat bit of Switzerland? They would still have these type of houses. That being surrounded by the Alps. Trying to find the flattest bit of Switzerland. Okay, turns out the flattest bit of Switzerland is over here. So what is this? Oh, that's a bit of Germany still. Okay. First place Requiem, second place World Night. Fourth place me over here. Cassidy in Germany. And a lot of Austrians. Legend 90s in Austria. M as well. Yeah, the low count didn't really strike me as well, one way or the other. Because I guess we were going down a hill, so it looked a bit higher. We couldn't really turn around to see. And some in France as well. The other side. Oh, you're in Geneva, Blazer. Don't want to see the other side. Yeah, I was thinking it would be too hard to avoid the mountains, but I guess if you're looking at Germany, this is the other flat bit. A good job. Let's see who the overall winner is. Wilder Knight takes it. I got 1700. M just a little bit ahead. Wilder Knight 22k. Beautiful score there. So consistent. Okay, well, Wild Knight can keep being consistent, but we might not have too many bingo points from them. But I'm going to start off the game with bingo. First off, I'll do a couple of commands in chat while I update the scores here. So you can have a look at what bingo means. Hopefully, if Nightbot is awake. And also look at the boost. Again, if Nightbot is awake. Okay, Nightbot is on strike. Never mind. Maybe it's just Twitch being slow. There we go. Yep, Garfield, we're going to do another round. Okay, check out those commands. First off, we'll be playing some bingo. Yeah, it's Extraordinary World is like the default bingo map, definitely. Now, for bingo, I'll have a look at the command up there, and you'll see it mostly explained. There's a couple of other details, but also check out boost. So I'm not going to take your points to play bingo. You can just play along. We've got 2 people already ready to play. And we've got 2 slots open for bingo if you want to take part. It's going to carry like a normal Geoguessr game going on, but with bingo as a side hustle. Bit of side fun. So I check out where VOD Night is on my my grand Geoguessr leaderboard. I thought you were already on here, VOD Night. But maybe maybe I missed you. Okay, well now you get added. If I find you again, I'll add your name. Maybe you'd yeah, VOD Night. Your first win, you get to the 1 win on the leaderboard. There we go. Congratulations there. So bingo. Just very quickly. Bingo will happen. You'll see the scores come up at the end of a round. And then the bingo cards will appear. So I need to move them a little bit. There we go. Okay, we'll put the snowman covers up a little bit of the number here. Get this working. Doesn't have to be absolutely exact. But yeah, you see those are the bingo numbers, and as we get the scores, they'll marry up to the bingo numbers. And whoever has the bingo card that gets the lines wins the bingo. They get VIP status and can use the cap command to their heart's content. And what happened to your streak VOD Night? Okay, Flunk's going to be AFK in a little bit, so well, you've already got your VIP status confirmed. So what we can do with bingo? Bingo, yeah, like a scavenger hunt bingo is one thing. Yeah, Garfield's. I've got an emote ready just for that occasion. The beautiful 5K. And when you use 5K emote in chat, it launches the big explosion here. But yeah, 5K points. I used to mainly play to get 5K. I still very much enjoy finding out. On these rounds of Geoguessr though, I don't think I've seen anyone get 25K legitimately. Just from... It's really hard to do when you're not zooming around and checking out. And like normally I've got it from moving as well. Unless it's a really obvious location. But yeah, so Blazer of Weeds. You're ready for bingo, right? So Blazer of Weeds and Requiem also redeem bingo. Yeah, it's like sometimes you can see enough to give you a location, and then you've got to find it on the map, bro, which is the other hard part. Just go !flag and then the country of your choice. And see if it doesn't say anything, then it's probably worked. So do that, flag, and then the country after it. There you go. That should work. The next time you get a little Scottish flag, come on leaderboard. Okay, so yeah, Extraordinary is the place to go. Lime gang. Alok's currently part of a lime gang. So it gets a little busy when we're playing bingo, because I have to swap back and forth to check off the numbers. Oh, nice. Okay, so I'm gonna start opening it up. We've had a couple of people. Normally you'd have to redeem 2,000 points to play bingo, but with boost happening, I want everyone to keep their points so they can help me out if the challenge starts. We can try and get the stream promoted, get ourselves up on the front page of Twitch, sharing Geoguessr, introducing lots of new people. So bring up the chat again. Requiem, are you here? So we have 4 spots for bingo, and you can join in. You can choose the first card. Blazer can choose the first card, then Requiem, you can pick the second one. Requiem's going top left. Blazer, let me know which one. And then 2 more people. Normally you'd pay, but like I said, you can keep your points. Oh, that's the highlighted one. I'll switch to the pen. Very careful. Is that enough? Hue doesn't come out too well, but we know that's Requiem. It's a bit small maybe to do the cue properly. Okay, Blazer's taking the bottom left. Yes, Garfield, are you interested in joining up the bingo here? Like you can earn channel points by following, and you get some for subscribing as well, but just watching is good as well. They'll pop up a little box now and again you can click on. Okay, you just want to check out little Tuvalu, like the Twitch TV home base. Have a good night, one night. This is basically the same thing, Garfield. It's okay. Now, Fiends, you can join up and win in absentia if you want to. So it depends how many guesses we have. You might get it done really quickly. But yeah, anyone who wants to join in, just let me know. Okay, Fiends and 90, you want in on this 90? You don't have to actually guess badly, you can just let other people guess badly, get the points that way. So got pick one of your cards though, Fiends. Top right or bottom right? Bottom right for Fiends. Okay. Well, we had a big E and a little E. I'm also designing your logo here, Fiends. Well, Shard, what happens is you get some channel points for a channel, and then you can redeem them. If you don't have them right now, though, it's okay. But basically, the scores people get in Geoguessr become the numbers in bingo, and when you get a line of bingo, you get VIP status to the channel. So we have 4 players playing and 2 are going to win. I need to put in Blazer's name as well on the bottom left here. There you go, Blaze. I should put the R in as well. Blazer. Blazer Fiend's Requiem. And there's one slot left. You don't have to actually take part in anything. It kind of happens automatically, Sean. Well, you can go for it. You can take the top rights. There you go, Sean. So this is the intro. We see the numbers here. Keep an eye out. The middle number is probably good for you to focus on to begin with. Gives you more possibilities. So remember your own numbers. And we'll come back to these cards once you start playing. Yeah, Nighty was giving some expert advice for North America. Definitely you need to learn some things from Nighty. Okay, a bit of a break. It was a bit of a break between streams. But we're back, we're ready to play Extraordinary World. So the map can be a little difficult. We're not moving, we're not panning, not zooming. Okay, we have a lovely kind of castle in a desert. Or maybe just a beach here. So I can I'll hide the scores for now. You can see your distances. It's almost like Rolling Hill has made it just right for bingo. So the scores here, when we show them, will be translated to a bingo card. If you have 3 digits, you just have to use the chat Guessr, Garfield. Same as before. You've got the code here, CG. Thank you, Blazer. So open that map up like you had, and then keep going to that map and clicking where you think it is, then paste it into the chat here. And now you're verified. It should work. There you go. So every round, it still uses the same map. You can always get it again with the CG command. This looks like a lovely place. Imagine, I imagine like people would have weddings and stuff here. Because you get a nice little castle. You got the beach wedding and the castle wedding at the same time. Oh, I like the. You can take a screenshot next time it comes up, Sean. But I kind of like the lo-fi, not being certain about it. I like the discovery after rounds. But yeah, you can, like, for your own benefit, you can have a look at what your numbers are. It's okay. This is an extraordinary world. It's, you know, deliberately kind of difficult. When playing this round, this game, this map, I guess, Extraordinary World, I saw people play and the numbers that came out were all like double digits, triple digits, and I thought, well, why aren't we playing bingo? Surely we need to play bingo. So I made a bingo game to take advantage of it. You don't have to try and get low scores, Blazer. They just happen. Exactly. So give yourself, I didn't set the timer again, but give yourself another 20 seconds if you want to get your guesses in to help the bingo. It doesn't matter if you don't know where we are. Your guesses will all help people playing bingo. So So you see the bingo cards have numbers 1 up to 100. So if you have a 3-digit number, anything below 1,000, it counts towards bingo by taking the first digit away. So if there are 420 points, that becomes the number 20 for bingo. You could all be saved from last place when I make my guess here. So guesses are closing up. And I guessed. So we'll see the scores when I make my guess. We'll see how they affect bingo. It's kind of a European-looking castle. Beach is, I guess it's a beach. Feels like it could be a bit of Spain, maybe. Spanish castles. Thank you so much for follow, Cassidy. And welcome. You've got some good chances here. While everyone else is lost playing bingo. There's a bit of San Marino. I mean, we're not in San Marino, but maybe actually, maybe we're down in Italy even. And I'm sure Spain will have lots of nice castles though, near the beach. But I'm trying my hardest. So if I get like 20 points, 178 points, beautiful. It's Kenya? Wow. The Fort of Shayla. That is extraordinary indeed. Wow. Okay. I was gonna say someone got the continent. We had a few. So yeah. Because we're not in Street View, we could be all over a place in Extraordinary World. It doesn't we could have been in Yemen. We can be all over. So we've got the scores up here. 90, a blazing 1,794. The rest of us, we all get bingo scores. I know, that's crazy. So a few people guessing, Algeria, Tunisia, Turkey, and Ted Rogers in Malta. And you're in Gibraltar as well, like you said. So what happens now? The first number gets taken off, the 3-digit ones. So we go through, we open up the bingo cards. Have a I mean, it's the joy of it. This map, we get to see some extraordinary things, which is kind of what I like about Geoguessr as well. Just seeing the unusual things you'd never normally see, and then at the same time, okay, we get a little music as we fit. Now, do remind me if I miss any numbers off here. I know there's a 30 hidden behind here. But if we miss any numbers, let me know. I'm gonna go open up the bingo cards full screen here.
Umo, bingo.
98 and 60.
Bingo.
We'll take off this freeze here. 98 and 60.
Bingo.
98.
Umo.
60. We have a 60 for Requiem. We also have a 60 for Sharp.
Go. Umo. Bingo.
We've got a 98 Fiends. I can only remember like 2 numbers at a time, realistically. I can do more, but it makes me stop and check more.
Who
So
will
nothing for Blazer on that one.
Umo.
But 27 and and 96 are the next two. 27, 96, 97,
Will win.
96,
Who
95.
Ben go.
Well, to start off with, you know, it's harder to get going, but once you start getting some numbers in, you can see which ones you need. 19 and 99. I think I did see a 99 in here. There's one right there. Requiem. 1999. That's quite a good year. That's 19. Beans as well. Come on, Blazer.
Umo.
No 19.
Bingo.
Got 100, but no 99.
Bingo.
Okay, 86 and 78.
Bingo.
Next two, 86.
Umo. Bingo.
86, 86.
Bingo. Umo. Bingo.
Oh, no. No 78 either for Blazer. It can all change in one round.
Who
Again, see what numbers are helping you.
go? Umo. Bingo.
57, 10, and 6. Okay, I've got my fingers crossed here. The 10. Starting to get the line going for Requiem.
Who will win? Go.
50, no, 57, no.
Mo. Ben.
57. There's a 57. There's a 6 as well, okay. Beans is starting to work on the verticals. Finally, 57 for Blazer. Okay, we're off the mark. Blaze gets 57. Oh, you don't have to get your own personal numbers. That would take too long. But everyone gets to help you. That's okay. We got some.
Umo. Bingo.
We got a lot of numbers to start off with, but we'll get more as we go. The next round. Get the there we go, music back on. Yeah, bingo cards will cover half the screen, but we don't need them until the end of the round. Thank you, Fiends. I know, like, you could get like a separate occasion, a separate like site going on where everyone could play bingo at the same time, but we kind of need everyone to know their own cards and numbers. So you'd have like people shouting bingo. I mean, we can't pan right now, but if we turned around, there might be some extraordinary action going on behind us. I guess lots of people have written things on here, so this might be a famous location. It could be. I think I can read something on here. Not that it makes sense, but I think I can get about 4.5k from this. It's probably harder to read looking at my stream view, unless you're if you're on the phone, definitely impossible. But I'll give yourself a minute to think about it. Like it doesn't really help for bingo to get a really good guess, but you can meant to be like trying your hardest though. So we can see some of the writing on here. It's the same word, different places. I know that it makes it even more impressive, doesn't it, Garfield? I mean, I say phone, but mobile could mean like a mobile tablet as well. But on the phone though, in particular, yeah, it's not so. I could try and make it easier to read. It probably won't help. Oh, this makes it nighttime. Oh, that doesn't help. Let's leave it as it is. It doesn't necessarily mean that's where we are either, but for a lack of anything else, any other information, it's something something to try at least. Yeah, Demilka. It took me a little moment as well, even reading it, spend figuring out what it meant. Yeah, we do actually see the Street View car, so for this one at least we can see there's some Street View going on. Okay, the guesses are closed. I'm gonna make my guess. So I'll tell you what I can see. I can see here and here. I can see OMCK. And knowing my excellent knowledge of Cyrillic, the C is like an S, so I think this is Omsk, which is a place in Russia. There's two people that have said Omsk, and some other Cyrillic writing around here as well. So I'm gonna go and look for Omsk. Where's Omsk? There's Omsk. So we're probably not in the middle of town. But I feel maybe we're... But why would people write Omsk if they're already in Omsk? This is probably somewhere that people from Omsk go and visit. So, some famous location. I don't think we're in Omsk, but we're probably close by. Or maybe we're in a popular tourist location. There you go. So people visiting here from Omsk have left their mark. Here's my name. With the same plan. But a little further down there from Omsk. Beans. Okay, we got some good scores though. I like this. North Macedonia for Garfield. I mean, yeah, we're all from Israel, Jerusalem. Yeah, a famous rock. The thing about Extraordinary World, sometimes if you click on the location, you can see like what was around the corner behind you, and actually there's like a beautiful lake if we turn around. Just what everybody was looking at. Let's I'll give you a quick glimpse of what we missed out on here. So this is what they were looking at. The other side of a wall. We got this, but the location. It's very beautiful and picturesque. But it's maybe there was a famous film or some scene that was shot here. But this is pretty spectacular. I mean, the game isn't designed for us to be stuck, I guess, facing the wall. The map was probably, you know, meant to have freedom of movement. But yeah, sometimes it just bugs out as well. But that's okay. That's just that just makes me get more bingo points out of it all. It's always fun. So we'll swap over bingo cards. We'll run through the scores quickly. We'll pause Marigo music singing My Own Image right now. It's one of my favourite originals from her. Check out with exclamation mark playlist if you want to see all the songs that you're hearing on stream here. And my own custom song here, my bingo jingle. So I'll run through, get the scores in a bit quicker this time. So 92, 34 and 5. I'll try 3 at once here. 92, oh that's the middle one for Requiem. Look at that. 34 and 5. 92, 34 and 5. No, there's a 5. Almost missed that one. There's another 5. For Blazer. And a 94. No, 92, right, sorry. 92. 34. 92. 34. Okay, 88, 90. I'll do two at a time. 88 and 90. Nice and close together here. 88. That's good news for Fiends. 88 in the corner for Blazer. Okay, and 49, 46, and 41. 46. 49, 46, 41. 49. 46. 45 is on a few cards. No help here. 33 and 21. Okay, you can. Blazer, your best bet is to head out top line, I think. 33. There's a 21 here. It's kind of separated though. But 33. That definitely helps for Sean. 21 and 33. Okay, if I missed any numbers, shout outs in chat and let me know. Who will win? Oh yeah, who will win though? Okay, I'll remove the bingo cards here. I'll stop the dramatic music. I'll go back to Marigo. My Own Image, which is, as I said, my favourite original song of hers. It's got to be anything under 1,000, Sean. So 3 digits. If you get 900, it becomes 100. Or like 8, 7, 6, 5, 400. That's the only way to get 100, other than with 100, of course. So 100 is a little harder to get because you don't get 1,000 or the 0 counting towards it. But let's go. The next one, the next extraordinary place. Well, now we get a nice view, nice vista. It's nicely symmetrical. Like two different worlds meeting. They've all got their own little isolated section, but they're all so similar, but they never meet. I guess there's a big hole in the middle where they meet. Requiem's got the country, and they're pretty close. That's a nice job there. So Requiem, it's possible for you to win the game and win bingo at the same time. Like a double win here. It doesn't mean you have to find the low scores yourself. Yeah, it could be that it's all one lake. It just happens to be like a tidal thing, maybe. But yeah. So the sun, we're looking north. We're looking north on the compass, and the sun seems pretty up in the north. So southern hemisphere. I think some people, hey, the New England Patriots, welcome back. We're playing some Uma Bingo, and one thing I have forgotten to do is announce the fact we're playing Extraordinary Bingo. Leave that over here, and it is a 4-player mode, so change this a little bit. There we go. Yeah, you join us playing some Extraordinary Worlds. So all of these we could be in all kinds of places if we're not on Street View. We could be in almost any country. The more countries you have to think about, the harder it is to kind of guess closely. Yeah, so this song's Marigold Music. Beautiful song. Okay, well maybe the other one's far enough away that you get bingo points. I'm going to close up guesses in 20 seconds. We don't have to be too precise. A lot of it is you'll still be wondering after 2 minutes. The same wondering you'll be doing after 1 minute, pretty much. We'll see. 9,000 kilometers. There's probably some good bingo points though, Garfield. I think you're helping out. So Ted Rogers gone like full antipode, I think. So I think the classic kind of, does it look like England, the UK? Well, a little bit, but it kind of looks the yellowy. But it's like New Zealand-y, but maybe a bit Australia-y with the sand and the orangey bit down here. So I'm gonna close up the guesses. I mean, if it's New Zealand, then you can get less than that. I'm kind of not sure if it's Australia though. For looking at a map, this will be like an insignificant, super thin line. It won't be obvious that it's two. It could just be like something like this, even. But I'm hoping it is New Zealand, but I kind of feel it looks a little bit more Australian. Maybe it's something like this. I don't know. I don't mind being close to New Zealand with this guess, so I'm okay. It was down. Oh, it's quite a... Not even a lake, it's just the sea. Ooh. That's one way to be sneaky about it. And welcome, Nicobots. The fact it looked like the UK for me is basically, so yeah, the vegetation. And the sun, I saw him through the clouds. The sun looked like it was to the north. Okay, I'll leave up the bingo cards, but I'm very sorry. I have to depart for about 5 minutes or 10 minutes. I just gotta go and deal with something. But I'll leave you with this music. I'm sorry. I know we're right in the middle of a bingo game, but I'll put up bingo cards. You can chat amongst yourselves a little bit. I'm honestly, I wouldn't if I had, unless I had to. But I'll be right back. I do apologize. Let people know if they come in. Hello, so sorry about that. My cat was just being a little sick somewhere. You know when you hear the noise and you know what's going on and you're wondering what's it gonna be? It was just a little little hairball, but nothing too serious. Sorry for that. Thank you for sticking with me here. We still have a bingo to play. I didn't put the bingo cards on screen though. Oh well, we get to check it out. Okay, thank you again for sticking with me here. But you know, well, this is if you see the emote panel as well, this is the this is a little cat in question when she was a kitten. So this is who we have here. Anyway, now she's like 10 years old now and doing fine. Welcome. But Denis Prigo, let's get this right here. Denis Goddess. Thank you for a follow. I think I got your name just in time for the follow as well. Denis Goddess. Welcome. We're currently playing a little bingo. It might look a little weird. And it is a little weird. This is an extraordinary world map we're playing. And we just had a little location in New Zealand, and a lot of people got far away, not many points, but what happens is these points become bingo numbers, and so now we play bingo. We got 4 people in chat playing for the chance to win VIP status. So let's roll off. We take away the first digit of 3-digit numbers, so this becomes 12. And then the rest of them as normal. So we have 12, 76. Then we check on the bingo cards for 12. Look at this. 3 out of 5 for Requiem. Requiem is looking pretty good so far. So the other one was 76. No 76 here. 12 and 76. Oh no, no 12. Blazer, I feel like, is just gonna suddenly turn up with a 68 and a 61 and just belt out a line just like that. That's all it takes. Oh no, 76 not coming up good. Only 112. Unless I missed one, but you scream in chat if you see me missing one. 63, 23. I can do 8 and 4 because it's very easy to remember. So 63, 23, 8 and 4. No. There's a 23. There's 63. There's a 4 here. There's no 23 or 63. Oh, there's a 63. There's a 23. Suddenly, it's just 2 numbers away, Blazer. Beautiful. I think that was it. No, 8 and 4. Okay, so let me know if I've missed one. Suddenly, you're right in it, Blazer. A 13 and a 68. It gets exciting, doesn't it? Okay, we're going to the next round. Oh, this looks quite nice. Very lush and green. We really can't see shadows though, so the sun can't tell what's going on here. These weeds, or are these like crops of something? I guess a weed is just a plant you don't want around. So it can can vary. It's Meliadora. Sorry if I didn't say hello to you, but welcome back to the stream. So we have some bingo cards in the way. I'll get rid of those. See, we're playing some extraordinary world map here. Extraordinary bingo. There we go. Yeah, the snow hopefully isn't too intrusive either. It kind of works well on some maps. Just adds a little festive feel. The jolly snowman at the bottom. So yeah, this might be one where we need to look at the map afterwards. Look at the location and turn the camera around. See if there's more extraordinary stuff behind us. So I'll give us a little timer up here. We can't. We're not playing panning or zooming, so we kind of just have the main location here. So I'll open this up and look around afterwards. Maybe there's a big dip below us, a big cavern. Could be like a sinkhole. Like some of those in like South America, Central America, they have like a mile deep hole just in the middle of stuff. And people like rappel down there or even parachute down inside it. Bit scary. Okay, the timer's running out. We've got 30 seconds. This could be anywhere with people taking photospheres as well. So non-official coverage for sure. The possibility. But kind of anywhere in the world is a possibility. And sometimes you'll see like the shadow of a car, so you can tell it's a kind of official coverage. We haven't had any like 1-pointers yet, but the last game of bingo was won by a 1-point guess. Which is kind of odd we didn't have any 1 points up until that point. Okay, last chance to get your guess in. We have some very far away, almost antipode. And I have to make my guess as well. But I'm not too sure about. Okay, I'm gonna close the guesses. Requiem's definitely like not in the country, but definitely in the region where you'd have this kind of foliage. Feels hot. Also pretty lush. I think we're South America. Could be like Borneo though. There's a lot of the world that looks pretty similar. Go up here somewhere. So I didn't get any points at all. I was so far away. We were actually in the Cocoa Islands. Wow. Coco's Island. Kind of looks like a Pikachu. Or a frog. Okay, well, good job of getting anywhere near Requiem. We got so far away we didn't get any just donuts down here. Yeah, so Suriname, I mean you were on the right kind of latitude there. Congo guess for sure. But 5, if that's on your bingo card, Sean, that's an inspired guess. Some Thai guesses, yeah. Philippines, Indonesia, not Philippines. That's my guess here. Okay, well let's run off to the bingo corner. You don't have too many to add, so I'll give you a very quick burst of Umo Bingo. So all we have is 20, 80, and 87 here. Well, 87, Requiem, and 20 as well. Whoa, hold on a minute. I didn't know it was going to be that exciting. You're just 31 away, Requiem. So 20, we take off the first digit of the 3 numbers. Then anything else below counts as well. So if you had 800, we'd be doing the 100. But yeah, you figure out how it works. So 20, 80, 87. 20, 80, 87. I'll come back to the 5 in a minute. 20, 80.
Who will win? Fo, Umo, Bingo.
Okay, let's make sure I didn't miss anything. And then nobody has a 5. Okay, well, it's good job, Requiem.
Who will win? Fo, Umo.
Bingo. Oh, you already had a 5. Oh yeah, you got 5 already, Sean, that's it. Sorry, sometimes I find I call you Sean, and sometimes it's Sean. Kind of like the tone that I lead into your name kind of changes sometimes. I'm sorry. If you prefer Sean, it would be Sean. I'll try and stick to Sean. But yeah, let me know if I'm saying words wrong or doing. I forgot to look at the location, didn't I? But it's probably all the same on that island, Coco's Island. At least we get to see the lake this time. And the cards, I need to remove the cards. There we go. Not the timer. What if what if I don't want to put ideas into people's heads, but what if we were just around the corner and those were some rocks with omps drawn on them? What if I don't know what that is, but I don't want to make people guess the same place. I might guess it myself, so don't you bother. You can guess somewhere else. It's probably not. Just another bit of lake somewhere. I don't remember it being so grassy and stuff, or not grass, but like reedy. Guess there just reeds there. Is it extraordinary enough to have like 2 locations at the same time? Okay, we'll get your guesses in. Give you another 20 seconds. We'll have a little. Is this song still loud enough? I've got my music coming to me, but this song seems a little quieter. Maybe it was just that song that was a bit quieter. Okay. Yeah, we're pocket song. Okay, you get another chance. You want to pace again, Sean?
Now I ain't got nothing in my pockets, and I've got holes in my shoes, and I ain't got no one in my heart. So boy, now I ain't got nothing to lose.
Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess as well. I guess we're like, it doesn't feel so bad because if it's wrong horribly, it just means bigger points. Also, it's a good test of my memory. I can find Omsk again. Like, a river, not a lake. I don't remember exactly where it was, but somewhere around here. No, this time it was Norway. So Sweden, Finland for Eliodor and Seanish. Same liquor wins around. Sean in Austria. Germany, sorry. Couple of Canada, yeah, USA, up by the lakes. Okay, we've got a couple of high points here. You were down in nearby in Russia as well, near Omsk, yeah. Could have been. Okay, let's bring up bingo. Run through. We only have a couple of points to check out this time. Go. So 89, I think we've covered a couple of these already. 89, 86, and 87. Let's do all of those together. Oh, there's 87 already. There's 89 for Sean. 86 and 87. Or 89 in the middle. So you need like 36 and 64 for Blazer. Sean needs 77 and 62. Requiem just needs 31 here. And 98 and 21. The other two numbers here. 98 and 21. 98. 21. Oh, no 98s. And nothing on that round. Looking good though. The 27 or 45. Did I miss one? Oh yeah, sorry. So we run numbers under 1,000, Meliadora. So anything 3 digits for first one is taken off. So we get the 89, 86 like that, and 87. And then any 2-digit number also works out. Yeah, but it like trying to like keep the game so it goes, but it doesn't go too quickly, but it doesn't go too slowly. But it depends like how many people we have guessing each round. You get a lot more people and it goes a lot quicker as well. But the bingo cards away. And here we go, next round. We get the, so is my nan get to win the, win around here, 6,000. It's difficult, but that's probably like near the average kind of score for this map here. John in second place, Requiem in third place. And I just about got 5k. This feels like a small achievement here. So it's a minor detour for high score here. And it's my nan. You also, did you change your name, or did I get confused? Is my nan? I think I got confused. I think your name has been the same on Twitch. I think I spelled it wrong though. I spelled it It's My Nan on the leaderboard. But now you move up to 2. There you go. Yeah, I had it down as It's My Nan. But there we go. Is My Nan it is. Here we go. Congratulations. Now we get to move on. Extraordinary World Part 2. Get to see some more lovely locations. Oh, it's got some nice perspective going on here. Got a big like hill leading down to this. I'm not sure what this is. A holiday home. I guess it's like a permanent shelter. People before they head off doing some mountain climbing or something. It's like a little model. Just a couple over the brow of this little hill. This guy with a massive tent. Oh, this is a giant. Maybe this is Bigfoot. It's probably built by the same people who would build a prison. But instead of bars, it's just doors open. I'm sure it's very welcome shelter being out here, compared to sleeping in a tent on some rocky ground. Seems like pretty high altitude. Where could we be? All things, you found something good. I mean, the whole background as well could just be a tiny mound. Not a mountain, just a bit of dirt. The whole thing is just a model.
Hello? Are you there?
Oh, you should be good for sharing links. If you want to give me a location. Okay, give yourself another 30 seconds. Make your guesses here. The lovely like there's more beyond it as well. Maybe like this thing at the top is not part of this building. This is like further away in the distance as well, maybe. Another building out there. Kind of hiding some stuff behind here. Little mini self-contained island. Okay, we've got your guesses in. I'm going to close up the guesses. 10 seconds. Oh, what is SJ? I appreciate it, but you got right country as well. God, somehow 3532 away in the right country. Interesting, you got your streak going. Yeah, I mean, if oftentimes you get the borders in mountains. So I'm gonna make my guess here. So we're probably like this bit of a world. I mean, I'm not going to help with bingo, but leave it here, the other side of Bhutan. Oh, Matt Kailash. Okay, yeah, so guessing Nepal. Be really close. Aliadora, America. Oh, I'm getting a nice 45. You know, we got 55 and a 77. 13 and an 81. Now Georgetown, almost shaped like a heart on its side. Ascension Island. Cat Hill, Volcano Club. That's a nice. That's a nice bar. It's a Georgetown of the city. Oh, turtles. And a this seems like a lovely place. A football pitch and some turtle ponds. Golf club. Lots of beaches. Cat Hill. Runway here. Ascension Island. Okay, I didn't help with bingo, I'm sorry about that. Got its own national park as well, yeah. That means it must have a park ranger. We got a bingo. I think we've got enough to add. We can have a quick Umo bingo going as well. So keep track. I mean, if Deus is like God, right? God is here. God is how? I'm not sure. The problem is if you you can speak other languages, but you'll suffer my terrible interpretation. Goddess. There's kind of swings and roundabouts. Our geography. I thought it was God. Geogod. Ah ha ha, that's what it means. Thank you. I got the God parts. But yeah, geo guessing. There are many geo gods around here. You're the goddess, I presume. Geo goddess.
Who will win? Foe.
See how we do a bingo.
Bingo.
Quick bingo recap. Now the scores over here. We have backwards 31, not quite. Let's start at the bottom row. We got 1, 13, 81. So 1, 13, 81. There's a 13 in the middle. Yeah. $13 for fiends as well. A 1 for Blazer. And a 13. Suddenly the 68 is all you need. What was it? 81. We looked at 81. I don't think I saw any 81s. But yeah, do let me know if I'm missing them. 55, 45, and 77. 55, oh look at this. And 77. Oh, Requiem. You have 45 as well. That's just being greedy. That's super greedy, Requiem. Oh, look at this though. 55, 45, and 77. Okay, I take it back. Sean, that's ridiculous. Wow, okay. Now Blazer, you've got a 45. Uh-oh, look at this. Look at what's happening here. So Sean's down on the 62. We've also got like a side deal going on with 37 and 100. Still 31 for Requiem, but 69 and 15 work out pretty well. So what it was, 77? No 77 here. No 55. Nothing for fiends though. I don't know, fiends. You gotta pick a line. Which one do you think? The 50s? Maybe 53 and 56 you might get at the same time. So two people will win, so there's still opportunities, but you're living on the edge, all of you right now. Okay, well, the Umo bingo was suitably dramatic. It was a good round there. Yeah, there's diagonals that could come into play as well. You saw how quickly though you can get two on the same line. So soon fiends. Next round could be it. That was exciting. I was really excited about that. I'll take the bingo cards off so you can see the wonders of this round here. Here we go. So I'll also move this up a little bit so you can see the flag on the side of the plane. One person's got their face blurred out. Now, this being like a photosphere kind of thing, you know that blurring that face out is no accident. These coaches. I mean, the good news is that we can still get bingo points even if we know the country. Obrigado. I understand a little bit of Portuguese. Oh, por favor. Oh, how? Yeah, are you a Brazilian goddess or a Portugal goddess? CG is a commando, if you'd like to play along. Oh, from Angola. Lovely. Rwanda. I'm from the UK, but as you see, it's lovely to explore the world. But yeah, I'll give you like a minute trying to figure out what bit of tarmac we're sitting on here. You probably don't understand me too well either. My English is a little weird sometimes, but hopefully you can get enough. Denai Pry is. Let me know how to pronounce your name though. The Denis or Denai? Denai Pry Goddess. Maybe I have to say British. It's not Scottish, that's for sure. We pre Goddess. Thank you, we pre. Oh, Sean. 491 kilometers. I mean, it's good though. You get to try and win the game though. Yeah, Deus is like God, goddess, like Medusa, like the goddess of snakes. Yeah, it works well. We pre Medusa.
So turn out the lights and tuck yourself in tight and spend your time wondering if everything's alright.
I don't think any Angola is on Google Street View yet. But we might get it coming up. Okay, I'm closing up the guesses. You can get your flag though if you'd like to join in. We pre. You can type flag Angola if you'd like. But then you'd need to guess too for it to show up as well, but it will show up in chat. I'm closing up the guesses. I don't know what's going to happen here. Why would they be having a special celebration? Because Russia's coming to visit. Was this photograph taken in the 1980s?
I don't know where I'm going and I don't know what I'll do. The only thing I know is I won't be thinking of you. It doesn't
Not North Korea, is it? No. Got sand in my shoes. Okay, let's find out.
And you walked right
Or in Kazakhstan. It's somewhere in Kazakhstan. Good job, Sean, as well. And Demlika. We all did great on this one. Only Beans in chat. Trying to get the bingo working. Good chance to catch up, Fiends. How about a quick live look at the bingo cards? See if there is indeed a 71. There is, but Requiem has it. Get multiple lines at once, maybe. That's unlucky, Fiends. We'll get some more bingo points coming. But good job for, like, even if you're playing bingo, if you see where it is and you think you've got it, then go for a random 5k. Why not? This one, I think we can definitely get some bingo. It's a little bit hard to see this one. I'll try and get a translation out to you here. We pre. Let's I'll just do it in Portuguese and hope it works. Okay, hopefully you're still here to read this. There you go, we breathe. That's my my best my best bad translation for you. There you go. Obrigada por ter vindo nos visitar. Apropiamos sua diversão. Até logo, até logo. Is it too small for me? These alphabets. Here we go. Look at these distances. These could be 50 pointers you need. These could be a lot of 50 points. 53, 56. I think Fiends, you might be getting a few more points this time. Let's see. I mean, I'm trying to think. It kind of looks a bit misty. If we were on an actual road, I might say, hey, are we looking at some fjords in Norway? If we were driving along the side of it, I might think, oh yeah, we're just doing a bit of hilly fjord. This looks like a lovely place to have a little camp, though. Imagine camping out here, got the sunset going off behind those lake, a few birds around, got a nice little cozy fire here at night, no wild bears or stuff. The occasional Google tracker walking by. The best part is you could all go in like a big circle around where it is, but you've all gone in different directions. That would be beautiful. I know, for maybe this is Tim on his trek across straight lining Norway. He almost had to avoid a fjord, but just kept walking across the hill. Okay, I'm closing my guesses up. Well, is my nan in with a super closer to everybody so far? 952. Okay, if you do need more time when you hear the guesses being closed, just let me know. I mean, it kind of feels like it's not, though. Also, it looks like this tree is in the water. Like there's some reflection of the water down here, but that's just the edge of a cliff, I think. Water's beyond it. He has some green grass here blocking the tree. The kind of thing you'd fix in Photoshop. I kind of wonder what this looks like at night time. Indulge me momentarily. I'll have a quick look. If it works. I mean, it's not quite right. Doesn't quite fit. There's better ways of doing it. Okay, let's go on my guess though. So I could see it being a little bit of Norway. In Lillehammer. So, before I started guessing Norway, were you already on the same page? Oh, Lake Telitskoy. That, apparently, so Oman and Saudi Arabia are the same distance away as Norway, apparently, and Estonia. Well, nice. That's lovely, extraordinary, and exciting to find out. You have a nice little selection as well. You just missed out on a 31 though. Gamelink could have sealed the deal. Bring up the exciting possible conclusion. More bingo. Okay, a quick pause for Arago music. The dramatic music plays. Oh, I'm sorry, Garfield as well. You're getting those at the wrong time. I don't have any control over the ads unless I run them specifically. But then they still pop up. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean though. Okay. More bingo. Let's start with 94 and 34. 94. Oh, there's a 94. What's happening? How can you not get a bingo, Requiem? I mean, you're running out of numbers that don't give you bingo. So 94 and 34.
Who will
94.
win?
34. 94.
Bingo.
94! Blazer's got bingo. Congratulations. We still keep adding the rest of the numbers though.
Will win.
So 94 and 34.
Bingo.
Blazer is the answer. Who gets big? Blazer started off with like nothing for a while. Now, congratulations. Let's keep going though. 30 and 26. There's a 30. Requiem. You better make it, Requiem. After all these numbers. 30 and 26. 30. 26. Let me just check. I have got bingo cards up. I do not have bingo cards up. I had a bad feeling about that, sorry. So far we've got the 94 for Blazer. Sorry. Umo bingo. Who will win? Go. we keep going well. More numbers to count, but so far, Requiem keeps getting numbers, but not big. Look how many spaces there are left, and somehow none of them in a straight line. We keep going.
Will win? Foe.
I was down to 34. I did 34. 30 and 26.
Who will
30 and 26.
Who mo bin go?
It's 25. 30 and 26. There's a 30 for Blazer. 22, 17. 22. 17. Oh no, for Fiends. No, 22, 17. So is my Nan as the one who crowned Blazer's victory here? And 6 and 62. 62? Sean, you've got it. How is this possible?
Bingo.
Requiem, how? How? I don't know how.
Bingo.
But Sean has grabbed it.
Bingo.
62.
Mo bin.
And down at the bottom is also 62. And we already have a 6 as well. But Fiends are struggling. Blazer with a comeback. Sean, even with a hard to get 100, made it happen, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 11 numbers not filled in. Somehow, no line out of it. Incredible. Requiem, I'm sorry.
Bin go.
Oh, you got a 30 in the corner as well. Sorry, Fiends. Yeah, it was covered up by the little snowman here. You get, it makes a. Here we go. So Fiends and Requiem. You live to play another day. But Sean and Blazer, welcome to the VIP club. Oh no. So now you can use the cap command. There you go. You can enjoy your lovely diamonds and use the cap command to cheer yourself on. So yeah, just go like cap, use an emote or a couple of emotes, and then some numbers at the end. And they'll come out with a Christmas hat or on top of them.
Who will win? Foe.
Well, we must draw. We must draw the Umo Bingo to a close. Thank you for everybody for taking part. And remember, you get to keep your points, so I'll refund the points you spent on it. All I ask is that when the time comes, you come and join and help boost the stream. I'm not sure you'll know what's happening. I don't know when it's going to happen. They just say in December. It will happen at some point. So I can, I'll save the bingo cards. I save a copy at the end, but I also get to add Sean and Blazer to the wonderful all-purpose of bingo cards. My score table here. Extraordinary bingo winners. Look at this illustrious group we're joining here. Usually it's Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then Saturday or Sunday. Sometimes either Saturday or Sunday, sometimes both. But I try and keep it normally Tuesday and Thursday all the time, pretty regularly. But other times, like I might stream, because I moderate some other streams as well, like DA in LA, who were in here before. They stream like four days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So I kind of like stream before them and after them as well sometimes. But yeah, thank you for if you give me a follow. It works with any emote that you can use, Blazer. I don't mind using other. I don't mind people using emotes here at all. I love emotes. If you scroll down, you see all the emotes I've made on my channel as well. But I make the emotes for fun. I like the combinations. I love seeing them all. I think we might be good. As long as you've got the VIP status, you can use them to your heart's content. Coffee bingo challenge notice here as well. I'll quickly update the leaderboard. Got 2 new bingo winners. It's possible to win with multiple lines if the game goes on longer. Okay, we've got the bingo winners updated. Okay, the final couple rounds we can play. Suddenly the bingo scores that, oh, we're in Jurassic Park. It's an interesting white rocks and black rocks. It looks like some ice cream, doesn't it? A big scoop of chocolate chip ice cream. Some white chocolate chips mixed in. Oh yeah, desert level. Maybe I'm just wanting some ice cream. There's not too much it covers up here. Just a bit of strata, more rocks, pebbles. Myself a minute here. Yeah, so the VIP isn't absolutely permanently forever. It was originally it was going to be for like a couple of streams, but a lot of people have been coming to joined my channel lately, and I've unlocked a lot more VIP slots. So for now, you get to keep the VIP for a while. But if I need some space later on, I'll start recouping VIPs. But yeah, you're happy to enjoy the diamond, enjoy the status. Yeah, there's a lot of different chat Guessr streamers, Geoguessr streamers, and yeah, we're happy to go and raid each other. And you'll see like similar people around for different streams. But then there's always a chance to find some new people too. Hey, just like someone like Sean, who you'll see in several Geoguessr streamers. Welcome. We're on an extraordinary world right now. If you something about the guy dancing in a oversized Santa hat on the side of this cliff here. Really can't sit right with me. Yeah, you know what, Beans, I do feel like you got unlucky in that way, but you do have access to all the sub emotes right now, and it's always good incentive. It's a good story. Like, I don't know if you watch Game of Thrones, but who had the best story? When you get it again, you've earned it the hard way. Oh, that's beautiful. It's a flock of geese. Yeah, well, the ending kind of was ridiculous as well. I won't spoil it too much, but it kind of like, you've got a good story arc, Beans, going on. Like, yeah, I'd love it if some of you could had Amazon Prime and were able to watch some shows with me as well. But it seems like it's varying depending on what country we're in. Yeah, Fiends, you see. Like, you can't change the spots of the leopard or the lion. No, I understand, but I just mean that sometimes if you already have Amazon Prime, you can't see, like if I'm in the UK and someone's in America, we can't always watch the same show even though we both have Amazon Prime or film. But we'll see. We'll figure out things that work. We were talking about Game of Thrones just now, Sean.
And did you ever lose your brain? I say, did you ever feel a change in you? Did you ever want to know your face? Did you ever want to
it had its time, definitely, but it's like it's easily forgotten after the last season of it. But it's kind of hard once it gets so big to end it in a satisfying way. Okay, I'm closing up the guesses, and by the time you've heard the end of the sentence, really. We're still trying our hardest. Oh, there you go. So, like I said, it reminds me of some ice cream with some chocolate chips in there. Feels like there's a lot of vehicles that have gone over here. Maybe some big... I don't know what I'm saying. It looks like Jurassic Park. There's mountains. It's extraordinary. I kind of want to turn around though. See what we're doing. I'm going to some Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan can be pretty incredible. Wait, is this Mongolia? China. Okay, China. Okay, let's swing over, a little look, the actual location. I'll come back and check out the guesses as well. Not too much. There's a road here. I mean, it does look like extraplanetary. We could be a rover that's landed on Mars here. Apart from the bits of grass, maybe. Oh. Well. Piece of a teleporter, how we get here. Okay, let's go check out the guesses. It does look extraordinary. Very good. An extraordinary outer world. Yeah, sometimes it's just the things you see in Kyrgyzstan amaze me. Street View or these other modes as well. Like I never had an occasion to look at anything going on in Kyrgyzstan. But some of the topography, the views, the scale of it, it's pretty amazing. Like if you just had a free reign to go and visit a country, it's not so easy right now, but Kyrgyzstan, although it's probably not so easy to get around unless you've got a helicopter. So, you know, a guided tour around there would be nice. Things in Kazakhstan, you know, in Egypt, Sudan, and Libya, Daimlik, Blaze, and Garfield. And a bit of Arizona, Grand Canyon-ish. Come on. Sorry, we can set scrolling with this. Scrolling speed. I guess we can put the scores back on there. No surprises for bingo. Looks so cobbled together. Very nice. Where could this be? Yeah, I totally didn't even see the road, Garfield, for a while. Imagine if a Mars lander landed there and it found a road there. One day something is going to land on Earth and find roads and weird bits from ancient civilization, which is us. I'm not sure what they'd make of it. Well, we have good bingo scores. I mean, the road has no markings. It looks pretty well paved though. Bit of tropical vegetation. This kind of looks like it's a car. Front of it and a wheel. And the top of the car. Or it's some eagle with wings. Wings spread out. Or it could just be some trees. Reading too much into it. Okay. After this is the final round of Extraordinary World. We'll be doing some nice diverse world to kind of reacclimatize ourselves with the planet. And a more mundane, less extraordinary part of the world. Blaze of Weed, thank you so much for a Prime subscription. You get to see a really old Buffy the Vampire Slayer joke about real player buffering. Yeah, welcome to, you get to enjoy all these lovely emotes as well. So now you have access to reading 5K. Hopefully we'll get some 5Ks back in a diverse world. And we can all celebrate. Okay, I'm closing up the guesses. How could you not see this happening and want to play bingo? This is what got me playing bingo. Extraordinary World. It's a lovely map, but a few other maps would also kind of leave people with low scores, but I love what we're seeing here. I'm gonna make my guess as well now. But I mean, the soil is a bit reddish and orangey here, and these plants, you could throw it in Brazil pretty happily, right? But maybe we're not in the road, so technically we're not street view. We could just be someone standing here. So we could be Madagascar, maybe Angola. What if we were in Angola? I don't think we're in the middle of a city. Just for week 3, let's go to Angola. No, I set it to yeah, the Uganda red soil as well, Cambodia, and Taiwan, Dominica, and then Papua New Guinea Bashan. Am I in Australia? Madagascar. Madagascar's an incredible place because it's, you know, sealed off. The wildlife and the vegetation kind of had its own little mini ecosystem for such a long time. So many unique species on Madagascar. There you go. What I kind of wondered, maybe it is Angola. It wasn't totally out of the question. Okay, Devere, Blaze of Weed, then Brazil, Colombia. That's a good one. Mexico. I always forget Mexico. It's my downfall. You'll see like 10 people who guessed Mexico, and I'm saying, well, maybe it's Thailand, maybe it's Colombia. Okay, well, we didn't have like 10 people for all 5 rounds, so I'm not counting this as a victory, but getting 10,000 points on an Extraordinary World is pretty much a victory for me. I'll take that one. And then Damelika, Meliodora, John, and is mine on all over 6k. Requiem only played 3 rounds. Still up there. We just played a little bit of bingo, Sean. We had a very exciting end to it. So we're on a bit of a bingo break here. But we're about to dive into a diverse world. Now you want to, hey Gira, you want to play some I know you had the Madagascar flag down as well. Oh yeah, well congratulations, and you know, once you get some wins as well. This one is called A Song for My Love by Alana Matty. If you type !song list, you can see the full list. They're being played in random order, so look for the Alana Matty songs, and it was some good amongst them. There we go, song list. I'm assuming that you can see the whole playlist though. Now, Stream Elements is it's got its own song thing going on. That's different. It's playlist. Sorry, I'm using the wrong command. There we go. We get there in the end. So yeah, enjoy your. Keep clicking those channel points. We'll see. Like at any point during the next week or two, Twitch is going to become one of these bots and make me famous, gain more followers, but it can only be done with your help. So please, when you see me online, come by, just check if there's a redeem in my rewards, and dump all your channel points into it when it comes up. I think that link explains what it would look like. You'll see a little thing at the top, like we're doing Hype Train, something like that. I think I can show you on stream too. I don't know how this works because I've only seen the same kind of information page that you have, but it's kind of exciting. So the community challenge will appear at the top, and it will ask you to like donate your channel points. The channel points are what you get for free for watching, which you kind of redeem at the bottom. We'll get this. It says 10,000. You get promoted 10,000 times. So 10,000 people will get recommended my stream from various places around Twitch. Then if we complete the target, we get like a few days or whatever of appearing. Promoted stream. And yeah, so I just want to spread Geoguessr to lots of. I know people who've tried it who don't normally stream it. They stream games or stream music, and you know I've definitely encouraged other people to try some Geoguessr as well. I'd love to see more people playing it. But yeah, that's like a mini ad, a mini bit of self-promotion, but it helps the whole community, I think. And this is like a trial thing, so it might be everybody on Twitch gets to do this as well. Sorry, let's go back to the geoguessing. I'm gonna drop in a diverse world, just like a palette cleanser. We can try another, like a beautiful, extraordinary one after that as well. We were doing an improved one before, and that was quite good. But it just feels at home now. Diverse world. It's I've played like Explorer mode blazer. So I think I got it when I was doing the Holland Explorer mode. So Explorer mode, you just get one country per. You get a high score, get a gold medal. And the beauty is pretty good too. Like I'd want to like focus my brain a little bit here. Literally in front of your grandparents' house, Sean. Wow. Yeah, like sometimes I see places I've visited or been to, but still finding them on the map can be a bit tricky.
Caught in between all my troubles, and I'm left standing wanting more. And maybe I don't want to fall. Maybe I don't want to fall in love. Maybe I don't want to fall in
Okay, you've got like give yourself 30 seconds. I'll get back to putting the timer on. Time is going, but get your guesses in before, that's good too. So we've got people looking like they're driving on the left. Give way sign seems to be on the left. Now, I could be putting you off though. This could just be a random sign. I could be the back of the car. Okay, Sean didn't listen to me, which is probably good. Or maybe Sean did and Sean didn't. Anyway, just bear in mind I'm not offering expert advice at any point, unless it's something in the UK. He's doing like a bit of a hill over here in the background. Okay, it's time for me to make a guess.
When I see your pictures of the two of us, I come undone. When I see you smiling, it
Okay,
doesn't
I
touch
think
you will
you've been guessing too. I would say it's a bit of Australia.
don't pick up
But some rather good guesses.
he won't leave you
337 kilometers is good for Australia. I think I don't have like a map in my head, like where the soil is different colors. Kind of think there's a big red bit down near Perth, I think. Bit of a mountainy bit here. I think there are some mountains over this way. Padilla, look at these names, beautiful names. Roma, V-Gate, Pony Hills. Let's hope we're somewhere but north of Brisbane. Fingers crossed. A little bit south of Brisbane. It's hard to get points, even kind of right location. Still dropping a lot of distance. But good job, Sean. Plays a Meliador as well. Tasmania guess for Gira. Not bad. Guess maybe we have to be more of those hills in Tasmania. Horizon. It's mine in Australia and South Africa with some Lesotho hills maybe in the background. Go on. Yeah, and similar looking dirt and soil. Good job, good job. Well, thank you, Fiends. Sorry I missed the farewell there. You're coming by again and supporting. We got Sign, which is... I can't really read the names on it, but the style of the sign, hopefully helpful. Might take us I'll start with timer on this one. Since we can't pan and zoom, but you won't need too long, hopefully. These diverse board games. I mean, you I don't want to tell you how to do your job, Sean, but good points there. I think you were well prepared for this guess. Okay. So I can't see the numbers, what roads are. This sign has got 2 digits. Still hard to read though. close up guesses. This time I think we're kind of where Sean was last time. The red chevron arrows underneath. Still driving on the left. These kind of signs. South Africa. You believe a bit of ZA. Oh, I can look for the some kind of junction. A two-digit road here. Something like this. Oh, it was a 618 and a 66. Okay. So Gira, Sean, as fast as the same guess as last time, and beautiful. It was pretty close. I think you were down here though. Good job. You were just one step ahead of the curve. And then bronze for Umo. And I'm in South Africa now. She took a big boat from Australia. John was guessing in India. It's tricky, but there's no. I think they do drive on the left as well. But there's not really normal street view. Just a little bit here and there. Leodora is in Kenya, never driving. Yeah, the South African signpost was helpful, but only to a point. We've got some beautiful shadow of this tree. Look at this. Down in the south part of the sky. A big old shadow down here. Hey Hugo Alvaro, welcome. We're just playing a little diverse world right now. Good. The country's getting right. I don't see hedgerows. So for me, I'm ruling out the UK. Doesn't look like a case up. This is a little bit of a drainage thing going under the road here, maybe. Some little rocks here and rocks here. Sure. We'll see. We'll give ourselves another 30 seconds. Get your guesses in here. And we've spoken a little bit about some 24-hour streams going on. I do have a friend who's streaming Cyberpunk for 24 hours. I may go over and pay him a visit after this. Got a couple more rounds to finish this off. Yeah, you can set your flags up. Put a chili flag in there, Hugo. You know how to make the guesses. Okay, can I get the right country as well? Okay, I'm closing up the guesses. Alright, you can start on the next one. This is round 3 of 5. So we're like halfway there if you wanted to guess, Hugo. So I think we'll.
The beating of a drum.
Like, it could be like a bit of. Bit further over here. But France is probably good to go. Maybe over this side there. And the yellow line, I'm not sure. I missed a clue for yellow line. USA. Oh, I guess so. USA, Canada. Down in Kentucky. Oh, almost on the border though. Close to Indiana. Okay. You're spread around though in most close distances. Melodor in Iowa, Wisconsin for sure. Pennsylvania, Oklahoma, Kansas, and Toronto. Ottawa for Blazer. I know, that's nice. I like that actually. If I was thinking America, I probably would have been around there too. Maybe like Nebraska, Iowa. Yeah, I can't zoom in. You can see the houses though. Pretty lawns, well kept. The street is lots of bricks cobbled in. Houses are pretty fancy brickwork too. Okay, we'll give ourselves a minute and 20 seconds. I think I've got an idea of a country though. Hopefully I'll redeem myself after the last one.
Well, the sun's rolling high in the sapphire sky, and you can't help but notice the look in your eye as you're walking down the street with your head held high, and you can't help but realize you're waiting.
Yeah, well, Sean was really close as well. And Blazer. I think you both got the same Same idea, man, but different countries, similar scores. Oh, Meliodor's got the my country really close, maybe a town away. Okay, I'm closing up the guesses. Got a little time to sneak it in while I'm making my guess. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm getting like the brickwork on the pavement of the drives, the houses. It all kind of screams Belgium to me. Because Belgium loves a bit of fancy brickwork. But also, I've seen some of this over in this part of France. Like, if not Normandy, like this kind of area. Not that, we're in Belgium. That's my guess. No, all the Netherlands. I thought France. I thought maybe people would guess it here and it was in France. The other way. Good job, Meliodora. Did I miss a cycle lane? What was going on? I didn't see a single bicycle. You get the home court advantage for that, Blazer. A lot of Belgium, a bit of Holland down here, Blazer, yeah. He was saying, even though it's Holland, we're still like pretty close to the Belgium influence. But yeah, we're up the north end. I know, yep, that was me, Sean, as well. I didn't see a bicycle. I mean, it's a bit cliche with bicycles, but it's like a useful thing to look for in Holland, like for bike paths as well, and just the general love of bicycles. Football, winners. Thing, I don't know. Middle Yams, sports and reclamation. Aaron Klein photography. Like the main street here. Oh, Provincial Street. Exlu. Some distant suburb of Assen. Or Emmen. Okay. Well, here we are on the Golden Gate Bridge here. Golden Gate on top of the bridge in San Francisco. Quite spectacular view. Taxi up ahead of us. Okay, maybe nuts. I mean, it does say, I think it does say San Francisco, but also looks like it says Posada. But there is more than one San Francisco in the world. And this could just be a type of wine coming from somewhere. See, I don't know what I'm going to guess yet. The compass is pointing in a weird place. Doesn't help to locate where the sun is. I would love to turn around and see a little bit more. Not sure what we'd see though. Taxi, I think it's a taxi up ahead of us. And it looks like it's got a white license plate. Oh, Hugo! Good job. We're 24 kilometers away in the right country. I'm sorry, Sean. You only get one guess. But you get to enjoy the knowledge that should we ever play bingo here, you know where to guess to get to 74 points. I'm guessing it's I'm hoping it's maybe either Central or South America. The language I see here, I don't think it's Spain. The Spanish exists. Not sure. Okay, give yourself another 20 seconds. I'm gonna make my guess. I know like Mexico has some green taxis, but... And I do never guess Mexico. Those are good things in my favour. See some yellow lines though. Maybe it is Spain. European. Maybe like one of the Spanish islands. What else is on this sign here? Okay, I'm gonna close up guesses. Like the yellow and the green taxi. Anything to do with Brazil? Probably not. I don't go to Mexico nearly enough, so I should at least get it wrong sometimes in Mexico. Oh, that's why I don't go to Mexico. It's always Mexico. You go, great job. I was so scared to go to Mexico, I was trying to edge my way down to Central America. I should have just plonked it happily in Mexico. So, Colombia, Peru, and Argentina. As found us in San Francisco. There it is. I know there's one down here. Did you find another San Francisco? Probably a few of them. And Brazil, yeah. Yeah, this is why I always get it wrong. I feel good when I actually went to Mexico. Normally it just doesn't occur at all. I know, Sean. I was so close. I just got enough from that to get the top spot. Meliadora, a bronze medal racked up. Is my 9 in second. gone with close fourth and third. Good job, and only with 4 guesses and 2 guesses to Hugo, but the first place, Mexico. That was good fun. Okay, how about one more, a little quicker. We'll try and run to a minute. A Meliodrome. I was like, my last impression was Mexico. But normally I get like the instinct is good, but I just never get the Mexico instincts. So when it's Mexico, I kind of need to follow my last one, convince myself more. But yes, good job. We'll have a round of let's try that beautiful world. A lot of beautiful worlds out here. I'm not sure if this is the right one though. You still hear Gira? Can't remember which one it was. Gira's been like some beautiful locations. Beauty, okay, beautiful world. There we go. I guess it's in my favorites, so I could have checked there. And you want a no move to get me more of beauty, I'm sure. Yeah, you want to be able to move around. I mean, not move, but pan around. Okay. A little bit of work to do on the ceiling, but spectacular views. Ugly, big small table getting in the way of those lovely views. Yeah, stand in front of that bit of rock. I mean, it's pretty spectacular. It's built so well, even when the roof is gone, the windows have gone. Still standing. Not the time of year, but I get so distracted by the views and the beauty. It's kind of sitting here in a bit of a behind this hill. It's not in the middle of town. Would this be like an abbey? Cathedral? Big enough to be a cathedral, maybe. Maybe some monks lived here, but surprised there's no I mean, I guess you can't stop the grass growing if there's no roof. Maybe there are some old flagstones underneath it. Well, great job, Hugo. Probably 460 kilometers away distance. Okay, guesses come in. I'm gonna make mine now. It was like old enough and magnificent enough. Looking around though. These trees on the hill. Probably not Holland. Oh, 2 meters away. God knows where we are. Get that 5k. Love it, love it. That's a real beauty of a world for 5k from Rashad. Yeah, let's do it. You can also launch your own anytime Blazer. With the cap command, you can just cap and then 5k. Put 5,000 at the end. That's a swarm of them. So I feel like maybe being like separate. Maybe there's a town out here. Enough some more houses. I feel like this would be like a monkey abbey. But I don't know when. It's European. Poland have some here. Oh, Polish abbey. Not the airport. Not that either. Lords has probably got an old Polish abbey nearby. Really? This is Bristol, Wales. It is an abbey. Okay. At least I knew it was an abbey. Oh, it's British, yeah. I should have got at least close. Dacian site with iconic Gothic ruins. I know. I guess. Wales. I mean, I did know it was an abbey. I guess for hills as well. Yeah. Those hills of trees happen in Wales. I forgot. Forgot about Wales. Perfect. 2 meters away. And that butter knife knew where it was. Welcome. I don't think I've said hello, butter knife, but welcome back to the channel. Hugo is my man in Scotland. Scottish. Lots of that going on in Scotland. I'm sure Poland did have some abbeys. Plenty of like monasteries and stuff in Italy. I can see those guesses happening. Turkey. Maybe if you find like just the right spot in Turkey. It seems like it's an old. I don't know if it would have survived that long in Turkey. Well, it's something in the UK and I'm miles away in Poland. Oh, there was the Crimson Ivy, or whatever this is. Okay, we've got this up top. It's good news. There'll be no shame. There'll be no shame 2 rounds in a row. Looks like some nice delicate snack food, finger food. Look at this. What are we doing up here? That our keeper. Our controller down there. Just a casual cannon hanging outside. I bet this place has got used a lot of movie sets as well. 1811. What are these little like rocket ice cream things, ice cream cones? It is very lovely. More hills in the background. Just trees all around. But still someone has to go out and mow the lawn around all the trees. Deep. Beautiful. I'm awestruck. Get your guesses in. You've got like 20 seconds. If you haven't made a guess yet. Oh no. Oh. Country's good. I like the country. It's like the mini game in Great Britain though, of which little individual country. Tennis courts. And did those feet in ancient times upon England's mountains green? Cannon. Okay, the sun, even the sun is just like sitting pretty up there. Wait, there are two suns? Okay. Oh. It's really, really sunny and bright. This maybe is a... could take me away from Scotland, but... these things you'd see like in East Anglia, but not vertical like this. I almost think they're kind of a jokey reference, or maybe from the same source. And down here, you could definitely have some wild castle out here. Some stately home in the middle of a park. Oh, this one was up above Dundee. Plymouth Castle. Really very beautiful. Oh, Meliodora. Great guess again. Ah, National Park up here. Yeah. Maybe it was me that Super Sun which put me off Scotland. It worked. Hugo, nobody. Nobody as well. Go on, it's my nan. Reading. Let me see some, I think some of the Queen's own castles are kind of around here too. Place we went for some, well maybe not exactly here, but somewhere in Holland. I've got a boat. How's the with a boat? Oh, this place was just above Dundee. Okay, well, Scotland it was. I'm glad I got the country vote. I couldn't live with Great Britain twice in a row. I'll probably have to pretend I live in a different country. Just hear me start saying I in Sweden. Like all Martian landscape going on as well. Thousands of fields. What kind of huts up here? You see a little kind of structure over the top of this older building, maybe to protect it. Anyone has some clues? Really make a guess. Sun doesn't really help because of that photosphere, I think. Oh yeah, I thought the actual name. Thank you, nobody. Atlas is the actual council name. Oh, Hugo, Blazer, nobody has got it so far. Like as far as the eye can see. It does feel like it's a bowl, like there's a big steep cliff at the edge of it. What a view though. Even it looks a bit misty. The river running through it as well. Stunning place. Very beautiful. I bet it's so peaceful and quiet as well. Okay, well, last 20 seconds. Force you to put a guess in. Where could this be? Guess there are some settlements and towns down here as well. Amongst this patchwork. I really don't know. Yeah, I'll close up guesses. Where could it be? Arms into second place. Where could we have such vast fields and fields, big hills outside? It just feels too immense. I can't fathom the distances involved here. There's some place in China. China's huge. Not in China. In Ethiopia. Okay, you could give me a list of 200 countries. And Ethiopia would have been like my last 15 for guessing that. Ah. So far removed. Tanzania, Angola? I might have gone from Angola. I wouldn't have gone Ethiopia. Vietnam? I don't know if there's enough space for vastness. Where was I even guessing here? Luzon. I didn't go for Turkey. Even Turkey would normally have been a good chance. I was in Greece for second place. Nobody in Mexico. Yeah, Meliadora, it's tough. And Peru. Pretty spectacular. We've got some antelopes. Are they gazelles? Are they epochs? No, what are they called? Springboks. There's an elephant. Look at this. Oh, what a missed opportunity for wildlife redeem. Maybe even like a horseback here. Maybe a rhinoceros even. These are super long horns. It's too late. You have to wait for the next one. Maybe get a repeat, Sean. It doesn't work if we're already at a location. But yeah, this is quite a collection. Everybody's gone 666 for their score and 777 for this one. No smoking. Lounge around. You're not quite pointed the right direction. You'll still get a pretty nice view of all of this. Watering hole. An elephant coming in. Oh, Gemsbok. Is that like same as the Springbok or just a relation? I'm sorry, Sean, but it needs to be. I keep it cheap, but I'll refund you the points because I'm on a refund spree anyway because of this. So if this ever kicks in, you can Oryx. Yeah, there are lots of like similar like relations to the gazelle. I think the stripe is pretty distinctive for the this one. Okay, Guess is coming in. Sean has got. I mean, if you'd gotten 5k, maybe I would have relented, Sean. Yeah, I'm staying up before someone gets 5k. I need to get my guess in. Okay, I'm rejecting all of the requests I've had tonight. So you should have got all your points back. You were playing some bingo earlier. You redeemed things. They having a fight? Okay, I'm gonna guess we're somewhere, you know, nice kind of safari reservoir, not reservoir. I got distracted by these poles, like looking vertically down at the poles. Fences coming at me. It just perfectly lined up for any of them to just run over, jump the fence, and make their escape. Oh, Geomain. Doesn't look good. I'm sure one of them must be a rhino out here as well.
Well, I sat down today and wrote a song for you. Tried to make the words come out, I tried to make them true. But the one thing that I learned is when it comes to you, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing here for you. And we've got history more than I can care to say.
That's a good watering hole. There's Zimbabwe.
But I cut you out, I cut you down to size. Yet somehow you still creep into my mind.
Safari area. There's a bit of safari action.
Maybe I'll sit down and write a list of all the moments and opportunities
Give it a go.
you've missed. Maybe then I'll know what I've been through. But I sat down
Or Namibia next door.
and wrote a song for you.
I mean, I say next door, but really it is. Because they're connected. Almost. They almost share a border.
So I sat down today and wrote a song for you. I couldn't help myself.
There we go. We've got two in Namibia.
You took the ground beneath my feet.
Laser was in South Africa and Botswana. Nelly and Sean. And yeah, nobody. Hugo is my man Tanzania. Oh, Hugo was in Kenya. Okay, that was good. Oh. Maybe there'll be a bird up here. Maybe I'm looking around. Maybe there's a parrot. You see, I'm getting a bit of vertigo here. 1966, the year that England won the Football World Cup. Okay, well, we're not too high up. Pretty tall. Yeah, in the distance. Okay, the time is going. Where could this be? Do we have a clue? Oh, we've got a big river off to the southeast of us, with more beyond. Okay. Make your guesses. Timer's got 30 seconds to go. Maybe Geoman has a clue. Oh. We're in a photosphere, so you can't really trust the sun from a compass. I can say it's almost above us. But actually, maybe that's the one thing you can get out of the if the sun is right above the top of you, it doesn't really matter what the compass is doing. But yeah, normally you can't trust the compass in a photosphere, but you know what, if the sun is right above you, it's always right above you, so yeah, check somewhere on the equator maybe. Welcome, Cass. We don't know where it is, but if you'd like to take a guess, you can check out this link here, Chat Guessr. The way Chat Guessr works, you get given a map of a world, and you can click on there, make your guess, then paste it into this chat here. Your name will appear, like all these others. Nobody. How are you so close, but in the wrong country? Oh. Yeah, so Castro, welcome to join in with us. Just pop a little, it gives you like a whisper message. You click on a map and then you put that into the chat here. It sends it to my bot, and your name will appear on here. You can also pick a flag if you'd like to. Exclamation mark flag, and country. I'll leave guesses open a little bit if you do want to play Castro. I'll see it. I mean, it looks very green. Okay, well, if you have another tab open, it's kind of confusing at first. So we need like 2 windows or 2 tabs. When you click this link, when you click on the map in that link, it copies something to your clipboard. Gira. The creator of this map, by the way, Gira, just throwing that out there. But even when you leave your keys somewhere in the house, it still can be hard to find them. So congratulations for remembering where your keys are. Yo man. Hey, Geoman. Okay, so you can pick any flag you want to as well, Castro, but mainly you just click on the map, then things get copied to your clipboard, and then come to this chat, paste in what's in there. It should start with /W. Then send that message to me. There you go. You got it. So Gear has seen this location when we were adding it to a map. I feel like, the river's pretty big. Kind of leads off to a horizon. So we've got a big bunch of... It feels like the river's big enough that it would separate two countries. Because who would be bothered to build bridges across such a vast river? Just let the other country on the other side have it. I mean, you're giving me clues. Look at this. Hey, real blam blam. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing tonight? Welcome. All good morning. The time zone is kind of in the middle right now. Maybe it's night for you, maybe it's morning. Welcome, Mo. Thank you so much for that raid. Go and check out Real Kablam Blam. Go and give them a follow. Nobody might have gone tubing over here. Okay. We're playing a beautiful Beauty of the World map right here. So, oh, thank you. Yeah, you're playing some Geoguessr as well. That's wonderful. And thank you for a follow. I'm just on my way to click the follow button on your channel as well. There we go. Yeah, so there's some wild, beautiful locations around here. This one is where we're currently at. The map creator era is in the channel right now. And Gira is the one who got 4999, but nobody's got pretty close in a different country. Yeah, this one's made by Gira. Well, yeah, I'm having a lovely old time here, trying out some different maps. I haven't tried making my own map really. I looked at how to do it, but I haven't sat down, started like figuring locations. Just vastly, this huge river hanging around here as well. So I'll give you a little time to get some guesses in. If you're just joining from a raid again, thank you for coming along. We'll be playing another round after this to see some more beauty as well. Round 5 right now. So what kind of do you like doing? Exploratory, just like seeing what's in Google Maps? Oh, yeah, I'll let you go, real blah blah. I'll check you out. Try and drop in your stream next time. See what you get up to. Thank you again for coming by. I mean, I probably work better not having clues. Panama may speak English. A little bit. I mean, I don't know if it means that's our official language, but maybe there's some something in the colon. Yeah, I'll go for a bit of Panama. Belize. New River. Okay. I don't think I've seen a river called the New River before. Shipyard. I mean, if you want to have a shipyard 5 miles inland, that's up to you. Lots of Brazil, a bit of Peru. Okay, Melidora. Me in Panama. Sorry. Lava. Down in Argentina. And Papua New Guinea. That is why not. But yeah, great job, nobody. There's a lovely locations there, Gira. Yeah, first place here. We had like 9 and Gira playing just 1 because they kind of made the map, so it's not quite enough to get on the leaderboard. But Melidora again rocking the 3rd place. I normally rock 5th place a lot. Yo, it's Tiggy! Hey, welcome. Good morning to you. We're having a little wander around the beauty of the world map from Gira here. If you want to join in, you know how to. Feel free. But yeah, go and give Tiggy a follow. Got a lovely little stream going on there. Official Tiggy. A nice easy name to type as well, Tiggy. You gotta love those. Yeah, we have a bit of snow going on over here. It'll soon dry out though. Soon melt. Yeah, have some chill to this beautiful beautiful scenery. Nice tall trees. And yeah, the sun we can't really get too much help from. We're just... Which feet? We've got feet! Okay, well this is the new meta now. We got boot meta. There's unfortunately some spontaneous human combustion what happened here. The remnants of feet. Oh, the trees of sorrels, and not the shoes. Okay, but yeah, the trees of sorrels. Hey, Julio. Good to see you again. Yeah, sometimes it looks like some ash from a fire, Tiggy, so I don't want to trigger off any bad memories. Australia has been like the whole of 2020 has been like one big mess, but I haven't forgotten the trouble Australia had at the start. These big old sorrel trees. Beautiful picture with the sun just through. Oh, we got some green pipe. Okay, we'll give yourself another 30 seconds. Make your guesses. And there's been like some like obelisks popping up here and there around the world. But it'd be nice if instead of obelisks they just have some doors. People just installed a door in the middle of nowhere. The obelisk probably lasts a bit longer, maybe. It'd be super creepy. Finding a door, just hanging out in the middle of the woods. Okay. Yo, Grimwolf, if you'd like to take your guesses, start building your stats up. Welcome. Yeah, if you've got a random gift sub, we had a few gift subs given out to community a couple of streams ago. So you get to enjoy all these lovely emotes. If you scroll down underneath the stream, you can see all of the emotes you can use. And there's hopefully maybe some more coming, who knows. I can mix up the emotes like for Christmas time. I've added a fireplace. Like the tier 1 emotes might get changed up here and there. But I also got a letter from I can pan around, yeah, sorry Grim. We have some lovely trees. And we have some boots. Recognize the boot meta. Yeah, we compass, you know, the photosphere thing, so it doesn't really help, but for the sake of taking the view around, what it looks like, I think where Meliodora told us? Oh, the shoes are sorrel. I thought you meant the trees, but sorrel looks like a bush though, isn't it? Not a tree. Peppermint trees. Yeah, some people know it, some people don't. Cool. Revilol, thank you for the 50-kilometer away guess. It's so heartwarming knowing that somebody knows, even if you don't know. It's just good to know that somebody knows. Got these sorrel boots. Okay, well I don't have a boot meta, so I'm gonna close up the guesses now. I really don't know. With more vegetation here, with just some ferns. There's nothing too extraordinary and tropical, as far as I can see. Just the tall trees. And maybe the fact if you look at the flags here. I think I've got to follow the flags. Bit of New Zealand forest. A lot of forest here. Wow. Okay, Okay, well, turns out Tasmania does have some nice booted forest. Very long. Sumo in second, but only thanks to all the flags. Thank you, Roland Hill. Roland adding the flags in, adding a new way to kind of use the chat Guessr to help. I think he was up in the Yarra Ranges. Heliodora, a bit further north. Atiralava and Chiomane up near Sydney. Where we headed here. A little bit of Russia. What's north of Moscow. And some of the USA, Colorado, Nebraska, Montana. Like, if I had nothing else to go on, I would have, like, probably guessed, like, Scandinavia. Even though the trees weren't really fitting. Uh-oh. Okay. This is nice. Oh, what is this? Okay, we have a bit of language. This is like a, what is it? Like a marathon course or some kind of fun run? What is going on here? What is in that? What is happening there? The road just sunk into a pit. There's like a skate park in here. It looks like the road is like cut off on this corner. Like a scale electric track, which is piece missing. But are they busy spraying it all blue as well? Yeah. They're in the midst of following it in. No one will ever know, Grim. Sorry, I'll keep looking around for ocean. Oh, okay. I think that's an 8. Okay, there's so much to look at. So many questions. Got the docks here. I mean, maybe the drones are good for the compass. I don't know. Got this hell of an intersection. Kind of metal junk. Boats out. Language on the road, we can zoom in on. It's upside down, but I'm not sure that's a major problem. Maybe it's easier to notice upside down. It's like airport style radar things, maybe. Got this going on. That seems really high, actually. It also, the way it bends and shears when I zoom out is a little bit weird. Yeah, this is a lovely location. This is a perfect spot to capture. And what is going on in there? This is a lovely part of the world which we would never get to experience. Very good. Sorry, the guesses, we've had 5 guesses so far. I'm enjoying the beauty, but if you'd like to add your guesses. So when we've painted all of this blue, are they gonna leave it? Let it naturally drain off?
So I'm counting the stars tonight. I've never seen them shine so bright, and I'm
What happens here?
counting the stars. 'Cause I wanna know
Okay, well we'll see the location when we're done, and hopefully it will have some clues. There's a giant trampoline for distance. Geomain, not deterred. Got the right country. A lot of good guesses. I put scrolls on. Welcome. But we're taking a little longer with these guesses because we're looking at the beauty of a world map. There's a lot to set it. I mean, I can't really. It's just a splodge. But I think that says 8. There's some riding on the road. Upside down. So I'm going to close up guesses though in another 20 seconds. We'll see where we end up. I should have said for driving is on the left. See that down here. Okay, I'm going to close up the guesses. Take a look for mine. You can seems like there's a body of water here. I'm going to take a look in Japan for the 8. Maybe it's a 3. Could be. Maybe it's a 6. 6 seems good. I think we're on here. A weird junction down there. Oh, it's not first place though. I went too far. Damn it. Good job, Sean. I just went a little bit too far. This is the okay, yeah, I've got the link. It's the hill of Miharashi. 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 It's got the it just says park and garden, but I can't see what it means though. It's the Hitachi Seaside Park. Is the kind of name of it here. Yeah, the Hitachi Seaside Park. Hey Hitachi. Oh, I could zoom in here and show you, obviously. I was looking at the other location. There we go. So the compass was pretty on point. Bow wheel, geomain, butter knife, 5 down, and Hamanatsu, Julio, Grim, and Ats. Iggy over on the west coast. Melly down in Nagashima. And with China. Classic handsome. I didn't zoom around all at the beginning though. Hey, Meliandros. I hope I'm pronouncing that well. Welcome Raiders. I'm sorry if you have little adverts while we're greeting you all. But let me say, yeah, give you a shout out. First off, coming from Geoguessr as well. Wonderful. There we go. I hope you yeah, had some good fun here. We're playing a little chat guesser right now. So the way it works is, if you've not played chat guesser before, we can all take part in the guessing. I've got a little command here. Yeah, I'll go and check you out and give you a follow. Oh, sorry, I was shouting out Meliadora here. As Meliandros, you can go and follow. Yeah, we had another melee here already. There we go. I'll try and drop in, catch one of your future streams, Melly. See how you go along here. Oh, it's your first time. It's absolutely, yeah. I'm very happy to introduce new people to Geoguessr as well. There's so much. Like, I'll show you the location we just had here. We were playing a map called Beauty of a World, and we were. I'll just reopen the tab here. I guess I can just click on the button again. Thank you so much for follows. Randy Star as well. Everyone who's coming on raid. The screen is a little bit static right now, but I'll switch over just to show you what we were looking at here. It was quite spectacular. So this is the location we just guessed. We were looking at this map made by Gira, who's in chat right now. This is a seaside park by Hitachi. But busy spraying it blue. I'm not sure why. But they have all of the all these fun attractions. And there's more of Hitachi around the corner. Yeah, so these are like places you'd never normally get to visit or see yourself. And this is what I love about Geoguessr. This is so this map here was made by Gira, and yeah, we'll see more locations hopefully as we play. It's called Beauty of a World. Let's go back to chat Guessr. So the other thing we have going on here is that you can join in with chat and guess for locations just like everybody else. All the people you see here all these icons of people in chat who put their guesses in. So a way to play it, if you want to join in, you type in CG, you open this link, chatguessr.com, in a different tab, and then you can click on the map like you were playing normal Geoguessr. You see the location on my screen, then you click in the map, then you paste the clipboard into chat here in Twitch, then it appears with everyone else's in the list here. So we had Shahan in first place here. I somehow managed to work my way up the coast. I actually was close to Hitachi, you know, if we're gonna we're gonna pick points here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, we got a sleeping lion. So you can yeah, there's a newer version Grim that has the flags on. If you'd like to add your flag to your name and chat, I'm gonna look around first, so don't guess right away. Still have a bit of looking to do. Okay. I mean, it's interesting. There's a bit of water around us. Some older buildings. A lot of people taking the photographs. Oh, the lion's got some text as well. Helvetiori Acford. Okay. This is interesting. So we see some flags here. So if you know the country flags, maybe that's a clue, or maybe it's a trick. See a lot of tourists. So see a toilet. Got this lovely little pond here. You speak Latin. I think this is some Latin. Usually it's like Cyrillic, which causes problems when you're trying to read it, for me. In fact, there's some fallen shields. Oh, the lion has a spear in him. Look how sad the lion is. It looks like the lion beat whoever they were fighting. It's just all carved straight out of a rock. Amazing. I didn't take that in at first. This hasn't been put in there, this is just carved out of it. That's incredible. Now, Geomain. Okay, Grimwolf also got the exact location here. 5,000 points, the maximum you can get in Geoguessr. So I've got an emote for 5k because I play a lot of Geoguessr. I like getting the maximum score, but it's not so easy when you don't move around. So a lot of the like the games we play when we're playing with lots of people, we don't move around. We just sometimes we pan and zoom. Sometimes we just get no moving at anything. We just look at the location. But it can be very tricky. So if you'd like to make your guesses and you have any idea, you don't have to get 5k. Or maybe some of you are looking. We had this little not quite readable sign. So what it depicts. Very curious to me. I'm not sure where we are. But yeah, if you want to make your guesses, give yourself another 20 seconds. Everyone's been trying to find the 5k pinpoints. It looks like. Meliandrus and Meliadora, nicely done. And Phil, I'm getting some pressure on here. Hey, Photosphere, save me. Give me a 5k. I need some help. We have a lion carved into a rock with Helvetioru Medici. It is Medici. Anyway, it starts Helveti. And we have some red cross, well, white cross flags over here. I know, I'm seeing like the Swiss elements on the flag. Thing is, we have a whole bunch of tourists. I don't know if they're all like the same tourist party. Not sure. But this thing. Anyway, it's my turn to make a guess. Everyone is. I hope you're having a good day. You've just woken up, maybe. The old WC for toilets. I don't know if WC is like a worldwide thing for toilets. Definitely something you'd get in the UK. Oh yeah, it's like a Swiss chalet, and like the Helvetic is to do with Switzerland as well. What the H stands for and CH. Helvetica. I'm trying to think. I don't know though. Oh, you got a 4999 for this. I mean, it's not too far. There's a road going along behind us. I don't think this is water. I think this is just a display of what's going on here. There's like a house, maybe. Maybe this is all part of a park. I have no idea. This little tower up here. I feel like we have to be somewhere in Japan. So let's go and that would be a good place. Have some Swiss influence. And Kyoto. We have buildings that really look Japanese though, like over here. It would need to be like a strange part of city. It would need to be like Europe town. Like we have Chinatown in the west, so maybe they have like a Europe town. I'm really not sure though. I showed the photosphere of a flag, the Swiss flag. I mean, it could still just be Switzerland. Why? If it's literally got Helvetica written in the stone. Out of all the countries that would have that carved into a rock, let's feel the burn. Probably not the US Embassy. Attenhoff. Let's go some old town burn. I don't know. Oh, Lucerne, okay. Iron Monuments. Alpine Museum. Good job. I'm afraid. How hard was the placement? Wasn't really on a road. Yeah, just around the pond. Mind Blowers Hookah Bar. Maybe that's why you got 499, Phil. I don't know. You took a trip to a hookah bar and forgot where the line was. But good job, everybody. I had way too long to think about it, I think. Oh, the Swiss, yeah. The valority and bravery of the Swiss. It was a gift. The Tonga flag. Oh, I mean, you've got a strawberry next to your name as well, Sphere. In my chat, but get your own pick for the chat guesser. Okay, so this is the beauty of a world map. You get to nice, interesting breeze going on here. Big waft of gas going on there. I think I've had one of these before though. Guy hanging out with a gun. Some of these pretty unusual trees. Have we got shoes on? No. No shoes this time. What the AK? And notice how everyone else is hiding. Can't see anyone else. He's the only one with the AK. How Grim is keeping a streak going though. And is that Paraguay? The Paraguay flag for Photosphere? Yeah, PY looks like. Feels like I zoomed out too fast and all of the camera has just come with me. Hey, we're up with the clouds, maybe. Yeah, does this count as the follow car of Nigeria? We've got out of a car, but we still have the follower. Okay, I haven't been running the timer on these maps because you never quite know what you're going to get. But there's not too much looking around, pretty much what we're going to see. So just a bit of time for you to ponder. Kind of nondescript uniform. Maybe a blurred out badge. Got boots on Lovely, lovely rainbow of colours turning up in the guesses now. A Phil, Sally. But when you get like over 2,000, you're like you're in the right continent. Sometimes that's enough. Sometimes I'm happy just getting the continent set. You can check out playlist, exclamation mark playlist for the full list. This one is called Lately by Alana Matty. The playlist will link you to the full list of them. Spotify. Find them all on Twitch as well. They're all the music streamers on Twitch here. So, yeah, so that one was Lately. And this current one now is called Newman by Fantastic Plastics. So I'm going to close up the guesses. If you want to, shout wait in chat. I don't remember. I remember the first time we saw it, I didn't have a clue. Second time we saw it, I still didn't have a clue. This time. Were you like scared of animals up here? Rival mapping companies. Are we worried that Geoguessr Tom might show up over a brow with an angry canoe? We need to protect ourselves. He's trying to straight line. What do we do here? Imagine all of these countries are lighting up in random order. That's what I'm looking at. I mean, I'm starting to settle on Angola. We have to go to Zimbabwe. Zambia? Zambia. I've not been Uganda. I've not been keeping up with Reddit Geoguessr, but we were close. Huddersfield was a good job in third place. Andres, nice in Kenya. Bowil, Iral, Bowil. I want to say like Balmoral, but it's Bowil. And Phil Dutra in Italian. And Meliax, like, I know my name is a big problem for some people to say. So I'm fine with struggling a little bit on other people's names. So keep getting good scores, and I'll keep getting better at saying your name. Get more practice at it. Nice work. Thank you, Bo. Bo Willow. I think I'll get there, yeah. Okay, so we have here we go. Alsace. Isabel's ice creams. essence of hair. The okay, well, hopefully this is be some good clues. Theme of history of natural geography. Fishing pier. It's good. It's good with my my school trying to teach me some of this language a long time ago. Some of it did come in handy when I was playing Geoguessr. So, tarts and pizzas. Buy on what their phone cases. It's kind of looks like something out of Skyrim. This. Overhanging. I want to say, like in England, it would be called like Georgian, but they have their own kings being done. So don't get too hungry looking at all this jam, or like I don't know what jam is now. Don't get too hungry in general playing Geoguessr, because you can see some beautiful restaurants up in this side here. The house of maybe it's a V file. Shongnir family. This is 1383. Look at this history. That was the sign you were looking for. It was like we're on Jongao is still around since 1383, so there's probably a few streets named after him as well. Maybe some flags. Okay, what is the other one? I think the main beauty is this building here. Maybe some a big church behind it as well. And we have like the this little bit here, which I'm guessing is like telling us where we are. Maybe. There's Santa. There's some Santas over. You're not really getting the city, but country's working pretty well. Even if ceilings are. Yeah, this whole row of this was made in 1383. I'm sure there've been houses all along here. Centuries. Oh, Gira with the 1 meter. Remember this location well. Good job, good job. I mean, sometimes you just get the you get the right sense of them. For Witcher 3, definitely see people hanging around on this balcony, declaring things from this pulpit. Like, say ye, I announce Christmas open. Okay, so any guesses you want to add now? I'll close it in about 15 seconds. I need to start trying to look for on the map. So you can, the directional signs are, yeah, the local ones. So we had like the Petit Venice, like Little Venice, the Tanners, I think that's the like the tannery animal. Got Poisson, the key. If you've got a key, maybe there's a bit of an ocean nearby. A little Venice too. I'm trying to remember where Alsace is. I can't remember which bit is Alsace. If it's this bit. Where's Alsace this bit? I know this would have lots of keys though. Alsace is over here. Ancient Douane. I think none of these would really be specific to the town. Got it? Yeah, so I can't remember where Alsace is. It might be over here, it might be over here. But yeah, I'll go over here somewhere. Somewhere in France. Oh, it's over this side. In Germany border. Yeah, so imagine the history here. There's a cathedral just round the corner. What we were looking at though was a Vista Vins and Spitru. It doesn't look as magnificent when you just look at it on a map here, but that's why you're going to go and visit places in person, or at least with Street View. So good work. Kira was kind of a map maker, so a real second place. Bo for getting so close, and who just snuck ahead, bare meters away from each other. Grim and Anne. I love seeing when you know, the minds meld. I had some German looking people in the side of the shop. Thank you for explaining my little thought process, Grim. And GMA getting it another clue. Yo, Meliandris, thank you again so much. And yeah, the game's so addictive. I know it's hard to leave. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours, so I know what you mean. And yeah, have a lovely night. Get some good sleep, and I'll catch you around. Welcome, Yabum. Thank you for follow. Welcome to some at Guessr, and you've got the command going, so you know how to play at home. You've got a right idea. We're just about to move on to. Well, this is round 5, so time to look for another map, maybe. I don't want to exhaust all of the great things going on. Oh, looks like I wound up in first place on this one. Whoa, you missed the first rounds, otherwise I think with 4 guesses you could have tipped that pretty easily. Okay, we get a little pause while we think about what the next map is. Oh, so yeah, we use full Strasbourg at first. I didn't catch too much on the German. Okay, we'll think up some of the new maps we can do from. I don't mind mixing it up a little bit. We'll come back to some more beauty next time, but I don't want to exhaust all the locations. We had one repeat last time. Go for some some countryside. I get to move up to 9 victories. Subsymmetry is still way off in the lead. But if you win, you get onto this little leaderboard here. Yeah, we only got a peek of the cathedral as well. Your main wants to play some antipode mode. We can have a go. If we're playing Rural World, I'm just gonna play normally and get like 3rd place in antipode mode. That can work. If you let's go with thank you for doing that, GMA. We're gonna load up the official banner. Antipode chat. I mean, it covers up. I could turn it on and off just to give people information what's going on. If it gets in the way. But what's going on? Thank you for redeeming that using my channel points. I know the cost went up for antipode mode. So just to for antipode we'll be doing non-moving panning and zooming. So you'll kind of be limited the same way the rest of us are, you bum. If you want to see what antipode means though, it means you need to be the opposite side of the world, but you must make your guess on some land. Even if it's a tiniest island somewhere, it needs to be on some actual land. And then the furthest away wins. So we'll start off. Starting off with some roads, some land. So I mean, the distance is the key here, not so much for score. So we'll see who can get the furthest distance away. I'll give us a little timer here. Well, Grim, yeah, you're welcome to play just normally if you want to. You don't have to play antipode mode, but the winner at the end will be the one who's furthest away. But if you can tell like where you are, it kind of helps anyway. So Lava, very good score for antipode. The highest you can get is about 20. No, Grim, you can keep doing. You can take the top score, keep your streak going. That's its own challenge. It will kind of rank you as the distance goes, so you'll see where you slot in. It's a little bit tricky, but it's a bit of fun. You're not missing. You're just at top of some trees here. You're only been covered up by challenge mode. Yeah, I think there's going to be another update. This like this next few days, if it's not out already. Yeah, it takes a little while to get used to it. It's like a different kind of like if you're in the northern hemisphere and you guess at the North Pole, like the furthest away you can ever get, like half the distance. The circumference. Bend the mind a little bit. Okay, so get your guesses in. The antipode is happening. Okay, well I see some like left driving. Big old like a farm of trees. There we go. I'm closing up the guesses. I think I need to be like South Atlantic. Maybe I could get into South America. Bit of Paraguay. Oh, problem is if we're up here, I'm not getting many points. Not sure I'd be driving on the left, but I'm gonna go down here. It was Malaysia, but well, it wasn't quite the best. Peru was the best one here. Actually, I got there. I was maybe thinking it was one of these two. That's a good guesser. And Grim, you know. Wonderful guess. Can't do much better than that. When is it ever going to be down at the very end? Okay, I can't move the thing, but yeah, the sky, just some clouds behind the antipodes down inside. Round number 2. So the winner of this gets a special A to commemorate their antipode mastery. I think there's another road over on this side. It's like a split highway right now. I think we're driving forwards on the right hand side. They're coming the other way. We do have the sun, the compass. Shadows are coming from the south. this is the joy of the rural world map. When you're really trying to get far away, suddenly it's difficult. Yeah, welcome Marky Pug. We're playing at antipode mode. If you want to join in with that, you can try and get as far away as you can. So also, just so you know, GMAN, I'm refunding your antipode points. So you get a free game, but hopefully at some point you'll be able to help out with this. So Twitch is running a little mini campaign for a few channels, and mine is one of them, luckily. But will offer a chance for viewers to boost with channel points and get me featured on recommended slots on the front page and shown to lots of people, which is a good chance to get Geoguessr name out there, introduce more people, get more people playing it and joining the community. So at some point, like a hype train thing happens, and they say, "Hey, if you can get these channel points together, we'll feature you on lots of people's places and recommend your channel." And much like the bots do, but this is Twitch doing it. So I've saved those points. You can still spend them, but for a moment I'm going to give them back, so that you've got them should you be able to help out. See how it goes, and I think they might roll it out to everybody once it goes on a bit longer. So this is a little bit tricky because where are we to start with? So I'm gonna make my guesses. You can make your guesses, and you've got like another 15-20 seconds while I ponder. Trees aren't too like big and bulky. Bushes are quite plentiful. Oh, Classic Handsom's gone in for the 10k. Car, it's like a yellow edge to it, which too familiar to me. Doesn't feel South American. It could be a little bit of South America, maybe. Could be some odd Colombia. Doesn't feel Africa. What's the sun doing again? Yeah, the sun was in the south. I don't really like any of these places. I mean, I like them, but not for where we are right now. I don't like the odds, but we're in Thailand. But if I'm wrong here, then I could be wrong over here as well. It'll all work out just fine. So, the Hangrower. There's nothing else nearby. That's too far south, though. I need to be up in China. Oh, this'll do. If I get 10k, I'll be happy. It was Nigeria. Well, I had some company though. What's your name? It's reassuring to get someone else following the same thought process. Guatemala. It was. Were you thinking like over here? Classic Handsome in Thailand, the opposite place for me. Grimwolf, you Blum. I mean, you got the best place over here, you Blum. Over in Japan, it's a good spot to pick. Nice work. It's really tough, isn't it? Got like a long aerial here. Start you on a timer here as well. We've got a lovely it's kind of like such a mixture of emotions. Like you're trying to figure where it is, but for me at least, playing a rural world, just saying it is tough. A rural world. I kind of wind up slurring it when I say it quickly. Yeah, this is a particularly difficult map with no panning, no zooming. Normally you'd be like half of, be like, for me, I'd get like maybe 6 or 7k in total for the whole map. But now I'm like trying to do extra bad. But to do extra bad, you kind of need to do better. Figure where it is. Grimwall, 312 kilometers. Wonderful guess. Not in the country though. It's a tough one, but this is I think Geomain especially likes a bit of antipode play. With an 18.5k. I think I know where Geomain is. Not sure where we are though. Okay, get your guesses in. I'm going to start looking as well. So like, the sun appears to be vaguely over in the south again, putting us in the northern hemisphere. Compass is pointing this way. The shadows are kind of pointing this way. The north. So I'll go with us being in Europe, which also is what it kind of looks like to me. We want to get specific to Europe. But it's a bunch of white flowers, or maybe yellow, I don't know. I'm going to go with up here, Lithuania. But just for the record, I think we're just outside Geoguessr, Lithuania. Then I'm going to try and flip that down here and scroll across so I can see it again. That puts me down in here. Not too much going on. Maybe this. Peter Island. Oh, that's too near to be more over here. I need some Southern Ocean. Some Southern Ocean dot. Little reef. That's this way now. I'll go for the dot down here. Okay, it wasn't. It was Slovakia. No, it was Poland, not Lithuania. The green was in Slovakia. Yeah, and Classic Handsome in Spain. 4th place. Then Port Francis from Abs. Bomb was in 6th. Then for Geomain, that was me in 5th place. Way too far. Way too close. We got over here. It's much easier in hindsight, but yeah, so Geomain. I mean, I got some points, 16k. It's difficult though. They ran for the rural world. I mean, people just joining this, well, you won't know the difference really from seeing me with 1 point on the rural world. It was kind of thin road with trees lining it outside. Don't see any vehicles though. I think I can do alright. This one. This is a rural world map. And they're pretty much all like this. Seeing a house is a rare treat. Let's see, 18k per ad, that's good. Great benchmark. Hey Max, welcome, and Mr. Ponzi Man. How do you do? We're playing antipode mode, which is a challenge where you get the furthest away. Yeah, it's especially yeah, especially tricky, Yabam. So we're looking for. There you go, Max. That's a great score here. Oh, I'm sorry, Grim. Like, for me, I would already be getting these guesses. It's just my worst map, definitely. Out of the regular ones. But that means it's the one I have most room for improvement on, so looking at it that way. Some of them I can kind of get a handle on. Yeah, we were playing like a Beauty of a World map earlier. Max is seeing some really amazing places. It'd be great to go and visit. And one of them was in Wales, which as I'm from the UK, but I missed out on that one. But it turns out I can go and visit this wonderful abbey with no roof in Wales if I want to. Maybe not right now, because it's like a Friday morning, but the world has got lots of amazing places, but even in your own country, if you can't travel out of it right now, there's still plenty to see. Okay, I'm going to close up the guesses and try and make my own one. You're welcome to get your last minute guesses in. I'm definitely not going to be helping anyone. So this feels like it has to be a vague, this part of the world. I don't think it's quite Bangladesh, but roads like this would certainly be possible in Bangladesh. But normally there'd be like 2 lanes. But I'm gonna split the difference here. On the very edge of Thailand. Find where it matches up. Like northern Bolivia. With Brazil. I'm getting like close but no cigars. It was actually Bangladesh. I would have been doing well. But I absolutely had to go somewhere. It would have been Bangladesh. Grimwolf was trying to be south of Thailand. Yeah, but the only reason I was saying like no to Bangladesh is because it was only 1 lane wide. But everything else is perfectly fine. It's not like no countries have 1 lane in them. So 5th place for the Falklands. Nice. And me 7, 8 to that Peru. Be in Bangladesh. Well, I feel like because I started off in Thailand, I would have like swung over a little bit more. That's pretty good. Grimwolf looks like we've got this locked down for the unofficial 1st place. But we're gonna have a few more. This is the final rural world, final round of Antipodes mode. Honestly, I need to get a text-to-speech to say this rural world. We'll come up with a different name. The ARW map, okay? This is what it's called. The ARW. And I've been streaming for like 8 hours as well, so it's probably easier to say at the start. So we have a bit of the ground we can see, trees. And maybe, yeah, if it's too close to the right hemisphere, it can screw you up a lot. Yeah, we're trying to get the maximum is about 20,000 and like 50. I think main could tell me the theoretical maximum distance. But you can get over 20,000. But the rule is you have to hit land this mode. So even if technically you could get 20,000, you might only be able to get like 18 or 19 because there's no land around to put your guess up. But yeah, so it's kind of tricky because you still need to actually figure where it is to start with. I look at this and it could be like a little bit of Europe, but maybe the trees don't say that. It could be a little bit of South America, maybe, or a bit of Asia, Southeast Asia. Or is it some strange field in the UK? I mean, sometimes shadows can give you an idea. But it's kind of too overcast. So I think so far it's kind of back and forward. Who's got the furthest total distance? But let's fine. Now give yourself a final 30 seconds. Put your guesses in. Let's find out. not sure where we're gonna go. Okay, last guesses. I'm sorry, Mr. Poncy Man, you're right in the mid, and Max, you're right in kind of the middle of a different style of game, but this is a redeem of a channel. 5,000 channel points. You could play a game of Antipode. And normally we play like the regular closest wins kind of thing. Okay, it's time to make my guess. Where are we gonna go? Yeah, as long as there's a bit of land, you're okay, Max. It can be like a chunky bit of land. It can be a little reef, a little tiny, nondescript bit of Antarctica. Like I don't really know where we are. I might just leave it on that tiny nondescript bit of Antarctica. Okay, it was kind of where I imagined, and it seemed like a good example spot if it was. So Mama's in second place. Also, Mr. Poncy Man. Australia against the closest Max. Yeah, because you were in the same hemisphere. That limits the distance you can get. You mean that in Pitt Island, Atom Strait. Cook Islands, yeah, yes. So it worked out well for this one. It's still nuts. They're not near 20k. Like, you follow the gaps in between the two of them here, so somewhere in here would be ideal. Even like up here. If we'd gone Hangaro again, that's some good points. So Grimwall finished on top with the scores, but thank you to but distance-wise, thank you to Roland Hill for adding the different sorting options here. Looks like I just clinched it at the end. Distance. Apps in second place, Geo in third, Tom in fourth, and Max. I mean, you only had 2 rounds, but you got some distance accumulated. That's a worthy effort. This works, so thank you for that. I've given you your points back as well again, Geomain. Because if you keep track of the Galapagos too, yeah. Keep track of the boost here. It hasn't happened. It's only just I only got the email today about it. But Twitch is offering to allow channels to spend channel points to boost the streamer. So basically do nothing, but hang on to your channel points, and I'll refund them if you spend them. And when the time comes, if I need to, like Godfather style, if the time comes I need to ask you a favor, then load all your channel points into the challenge and get this channel promoted. That would be pretty good, well. or just find. I'd stipulate you had to guess somewhere that was called London, though. So it's like, who can find the furthest away London? Okay, so we have a little update on the scores here. So as that counts as 10 wins, and the 2 of them were antipodes. There we go. I'm slowly catching up to self-symmetry, but it's a long way. So we had some lovely bingo. Some more VIPs created from the bingo game today. We played a bit of antipode. Thank you GMain as well for always encouraging a bit of antipode. And I mean, it made the rural world a bit less painful for me, but Grim, it's still, you got 10k, which is for me, I'm impressed. Those locations are tough. Go by score. There we go. Gold medal, Grim. I know it's not the best for your stats, is it? Yeah, it doesn't. The antipode mode doesn't do too well for the stats. Forget that ever happened. So the average score is only 10k. I haven't liked this map as well, which is maybe if I get more than 10k a few times, then I'll like it. Okay, let's do one last map to finish. We'll do some. What should we do? Yeah, 15k is your target on the map. It was pretty tough though. We'll keep saving those channel points up, you Bob, and we can roll in another antipode on the next stream next time you're here. I think I've got one more before I go though. You can always you can play like double antipodes. Not Italy. Go with something global. We can go see what's trending. Trendy maps. Geo Detective. Open World. Geo Better World. World. Let's give. I don't play this one at all. Let's give it a quick shot. Okay, there's no zooming, there's no panning. It's just minutes and 20 seconds. This is a Geoguessr World replayable. It's like better without the E at the end, so it's BETTR. I can't quite zoom in. It might say Pablo for the start of a street name. Or Pedro. It might say Pedro actually. Got a pretty clear shadow situation of the sun. I can't. Maybe it says Pedro or Pablo, but it looks like it's a name with an F in the middle. I think Pedro or Pablo pretty much. Oh yeah. Oh, we can bring the scores back. Grim was right in there. Okay, so the shadow bow is pretty clear to me. The compass is pointing north like this. So get your guesses in. I'm going to put them over here. I mean, if you could zoom in, you could definitely 5K it, Grim. Just to confirm what the signs say. Maybe make out enough. The greats, you know, no shame in getting 49960. Like half a minute. Yeah, it would take a little bit extra. But like you see, you've got 4996 just from just without them as well. So these trees are pretty unkempt, just leaning all over a road like they're drunk. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess if no one else is putting theirs in. If you need a moment, you can say, like, hang on a second. I know your bum is, you're still looking. I'll start making my guess and you can get yours in, hopefully in the next 20 seconds. And we've got a Spanish sounding names here, Pablo or Pedro. Got the sun in the north. But the shadow's pretty long. So I think we're a little bit further south, which kind of throws away bits, leaves us with some Argentina. So nice. Down to Santiago. Was this more Argentina? Well, normally every car in Argentina is black, like the the Google Street View. No, that's not how that works. I think Argentina would be happy to have trees lining all the corners. All the streets are diagonal. That doesn't work. I could always just look at Buenos Aires, just for the sake of it. But this, let's fit this grid though. Organisation of these roads. Okay, I'm not completely lost with it. We're not in Montevideo either. Go Montevideo. Are you on 360? Oh. Okay, it was Montevideo. was Pedro. There we go, Pedro F. Good work, Grim. A couple in Buenos Aires, Geomain. As well. And Max, good for some antipode action. That's okay, Max. You can still play antipode if you want to. Oh, don't worry. You can certainly practice the antipode. But we can't move here. We'll zoom in. Rather fancy hedge outside the building. You see the phone? Public phone with a kind of a big helmet on top of it. Can't see what's on the sign. The street sign is blue though. Yeah, that's good. So I got like the colours of the buildings here. We've got like a peach, yellow and orange next to us. Green down the street. What a nice mixture. The license plates kind of look like they're just white on the front, white on the back. I think I've seen some phones before, like that. Gotta remember which country. Okay, the guesses are in. Got like another 30 seconds or so. If you'd like to add in, I'm gonna make my guess pretty promptly. I think. Okay, everyone's Geomain switched to some antipode. Maybe it's switched well. It's a confusing part. I think these phones seen in South America. Well, yeah, like talking about the nice coloured houses, the kind of tangled telephone poles. I think the blue street signs are what keep me in South America. So I'm gonna start making my guess. Got like two different coloured bins. There's one for recycling, glass and stuff. I don't see the blue for Europe. You know what? If it's Dominican Republic, might satisfy the pretty coloured houses. I mean, I think this is Brazil. I was just looking at this and remembering the kind of shape. But yeah, now you mention it, there might be a little prong sticking out. I think if I'm gonna go all in, I might as well go into Santo Domingo. Oh, was down in Brazil. Okay, so I know my Brazilian phones. This is what I'm learning here. Nicely done. Got first place in Chile, second in Ecuador, third in Colombia, fourth in Ascension Islands, St. Helena, and me in Dominican Republic. It wouldn't be too much. Yeah, that doesn't happen too often, does it, Max? Oh, what is this? And it says motel, I think, or maybe hotel. I guess it's hotel. Seems a bit tall for a motel. It ends in GE, let me say that much. It's like Hotel Greece, or Hotel... Oh, maybe... No, oh, that doesn't fit. Looks like it starts for B. It could almost say Hotel Bruges, but this is not Bruges. But that's just what it looks like. I really don't think this is Bruges. Or maybe it is Google. Oh, it's like... Looks like there's a B at the start. Now it looks like there's a GE at the end. I think it is Bruges, but... yeah, maybe somewhere it would have a Belgian influence. It reminds me of breakfast they serve over waffles. Hotel Bruges. Got the sun clearly casting the shadows to the north. So the sun is in the south. Pink, with a tree being cast. Maybe it's kind of coming towards us though as well. Confused. Maybe it is. This bit looks completely like some Florida. Just the sun blown out, super bright, which is never what you're going to see in Belgium. You're not going to see this kind of parched. Also, why would the hotel be called Bruges if it was in Bruges? Not very exotic. You could call it like the Hotel de Paris if you're in Bruges. Well, I'll give you another 20 seconds. I'll give myself also another 20 seconds to... What if it was Braga? That doesn't really make too much difference if it's Bruges or Prague. if it's not hotel? Hotel garage? I mean, they could be flags, they could be some just underwear flapping in the breeze. But these two don't help, because they just look like the European Union flag. There's something on the side here, which kind of looks like some kind of flag. I don't know what that is. You have this handles. Oh god. Why didn't I read the... I thought this was like some Google... I was kind of ignoring this row of words, thinking it was some kind of like watermark. But this does say like Lee Bankham. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this... You know what a handy is? That means it's like a mobile phone. Handy is what they call mobile phones in Germany. So like phone banking. There is a bit of a blur here. Okay, if you can still make your guesses if you'd like to. Cool. That is locked in. 135 kilometers. Oh, the challenge has just started. Is what happens here. Really? Get a boost to promote the stream 2,800 times. I thought it would be asking a lot more than this. Thank you, GMA. I was staring at the wall here. Let me just see what's happening. So it's kind of showing up like a hype train kind of thing. So yeah, if you have some points, feel free to boost the stream, and it will get promoted 2,800 times to people. Although I feel like that means the stream needs to go on a bit longer now. Let's see how this works. So it's quite decent. It's only asking for 5,000 in total. But let's see what happens. I don't know if they all get promoted at the same time. Hang on a second. I just need to take a little screenshot. Okay, let's get this boost going. So you can contribute by clicking on the little button above it. Yeah, so this is what this command is about here. You've got some points. We'll boost this channel to lots of areas. We might get some new people coming in. Raised 4K so far, almost. Yeah, so if you have any channel points, now's the time to use them. Sorry, I'll be going on with the regular guests as well. This is a new feature from Twitch. I need to make my guess first. So, I mean, why isn't it the simplest? Like, Bruges has an S on me yet. Okay. What about Braga? How about Cologne? Yeah, I've thank you, Grimwolf, as well. There's like 2 days left to finish the contribution, so it doesn't all have to be done right now. So this is cool. So it's a big challenge. They clearly underestimated the power of Umo Bingo. I'm gonna guess in Germany here, so we get this out of the way. Swedish handy. So what was the hotel though? Oh, it was Borland? Okay, maybe it was. I didn't get the middle bit at all then. It did start with B though. And there's the banking. Phone banking. I don't know. I definitely wasn't reading that right. But so Atri, maybe we can just finish off a boost like on a fresh stream. It says we've got 2 days, so as long as I stream like tomorrow. Also in Belgium it would be Bruges, yeah. Just showing me for English. That's what I come for. Because like Zeebrugge is a ferry port as well. Somewhere along here, Zeebrugge. Anyway, I know it exists. German guessing, but at beautiful guess up in Sweden. That Geomain is close. Okay, we'll do this. How is this? Really old bus kind of thing going on here. Just wooden poles for the telegraphs or the electrics. Telephone, I suppose. They're still called telegraph poles in the UK, even though their next phone lines are. Okay, we've got like a minute to go. It looks like something out of no, this opening this fence looks like super high tech. It will just open up like this. It looks like just a normal fence. Will pop open and the Batmobile will come shooting out. Your man's got the country. I think this pole shadow is coming. I think it's the same. The sun is up here behind us, and then to the south. Where could this be? Like it's seen the worse for wear. Like 30 seconds. Grimmer's kind of almost got a right idea. Over here, it looks like there's a big cutting of a road going underneath something. Maybe there's a train line going across the top the road again. So I think this would be like a freeway, a main road. Where could we be? I'm not sure about this one. Okay. Time's up. I'm gonna make my guess. It kind of throwing me for like a bit of Russia. Like a really strange bit of Russia. But I don't know if Geo would have go down here. Why would Grim have got one country? Let's say we're guessing Korea. Did you guess here? Let's look in anyway, like South Korea. It's these little triangle roofs here confusing me. It's kind of blue. I expect these to be up near the Arctic somewhere. This really old van is sleeping in Russia. Maybe it's just this bit of Russia. Don't know. No, it's this bit of Russia. We're near Irkutsk. The Grim was in Mongolia, yeah. Yeah, I guess near Mongolia would have been a good bit of Russia to go for. Yeah, but like if they had any Mongolian looking houses, then I would have been definitely over here as well. Good job though. Really hard to get those points in Russia. Nice job, Geomain. We've got left hand, left side of a road driving. There's temporary under the roadside. Placemakers. White on the back here. Wonder if she's found someone new. Well, I've still got nothing to lose. Looks like it says look or luck. I think it said new look with an N and a U and look. Some company called New Look. Placemakers. Maybe you recognize some of the brands here. Hey Renoof, I think I am after this this is the final round here. Thank you for coming along though. I've got a little special boost thing happening, but I'm gonna try and start my next stream with that. if the boost thing goes crazy, I might just keep going for like 24 hours, who knows. But I want to I might start that off tomorrow. It says I have 2 days left to complete the boost. And it's definitely nicely achievable. So yeah, any last guesses? Get them in now. And yeah, thank you for coming to check, Renoof. If you'd like to come and play though, you can drop a follow and check me out on my next stream. Yeah, a lot of chat Geoguessr here. So in the car, what language? This does not look like the UK. Saying that now. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I know it's lovely. It's nice when people come in and like check out and say hi, how you doing? You know, I appreciate it. I go around a lot of Twitch channels as well, so a lot of nice people. Hey, Geopedo as well. Another lovely Geoguessr. So Geo, are you starting your stream soon? Because I'm I'm soon to be ending. Yeah, I just got a little boost thing starting. Yeah, so go and give Geopedo a follow as well, because get more lovely geoguessing and variety from him as well. So I'm gonna start my next stream hopefully with the this channel boost action going on. But right now, not sure where we are. The companies aren't recognizable for me. I might just go to Australia. I haven't checked the shadows, but let's go. It was New Zealand, okay. It was even souther than Southland. Let's go, I know official Tiggy's on right now. Go and take our lovely raid over to Tiggy. Thank you everyone who's come along. And yeah, Grimwolf, congratulations, I think you won. Although AT did have the, yeah, Grimwolf just about took it. It was close. Very close. Also NZ for orange. Okay, yeah, thank you again, Grim, and everyone who's come by. And Giappina, I'll see you again soon. Want to have a great night and go and say hello to Tiggy. And yeah, let's go get some boost on next time. Have a good night.